Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? Welcome back in to the stream. I am the Redhead Gez, and we bring to you some more Stellar Blade tonight, guys. Part 7 of the playthrough tonight. How are you on, people? How's your weekend going, guys? Hopefully you're all having a good time and that. Sorry, guys, 2 seconds and that stuff. Kind of feel a little bit naked without obviously the watching that on. That stuff really doing my head in now. I've been doing my head in now, to be honest, for the past, I don't know, couple hours or something like that, but it is what it is now. I apologise for the time taken on that one, guys. I know it's been like 28 minutes now since we went live. Primarily down to the fact that one, set up the stream. So YouTube, in their infinite wisdom, when I start the stream, or when I start, because obviously I do it through Streamlabs on that one, it doesn't give you the option to do all of the nitty-gritty things that I tend to do. Just for example, I mean, oh no, not that one. Let me show you what I'm talking about in regards to like the nitty-gritty stuff, as it were. Go to content, live. Here we go. I mean, here it is, guys. This is the nitty-gritty stuff I'm talking about. So obviously the playthrough, no, it's not made for kids, promotion AI, blah 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 blah. Right? It doesn't let you do all of this stuff in the in the viewing screen. So as a result of that one, it takes a bit of time to try and get it all set up and whatnot. Alright, guys. So that's the one reason. The other reason, getting the notification out like I normally do, but that normally only takes about 5 minutes. And then the other one was when I went downstairs. Mrs. Gez said about basically sitting around or waiting around and then grabbing food, because she was just finishing up cooking food on that one and that stuff. So I do have food here. I'm waiting for it to cool down for another minute or two and that, and then probably going to eat a little bit. And at that point, I will come off the camera and then we'll go from there. Or better still, I'll probably do it in between the cutscenes on this one. Okay, so anyway, that's that element of it. Now then, what's happening today? So we are on part 7, as I said. We are complete with the side quests. There are no more side quests to do on here. So, as a result of that one, all we have left is the story. That is a minimum of... so, hang on, I'm trying to remember on the one aspect of it. 1, 2... So, technically 3 levels, technically, on that one. So 3 levels, 3, 4, 5 boss fights, I think. Going off the top of my head. And then the final epilogue, effectively, which is obviously the last... The last fight on that one. So depending on how long we go, we could finish the game today. which I'm actually quite excited for, guys, because what this means is, one, I get to do the nano suit video, so the costume video, because I'm gonna have to. I've started doing some of the content for it anyway, and it's going to be a scripted video, and I'm actually looking forward to doing a scripted one. I'm nervous. I'm not going to deny it. I'm nervous about it, but I'm looking forward to doing it at the same time. I've made a start on writing the script out and that. Don't worry, none of the suits are on there, so you're not going to get any hints on that one. So I'm looking forward to doing the script. Looking forward to seeing how it goes, because I've never actually done a scripted video. All the videos that we got on the channel are mainly clip videos from compilations of clips that we've done on some of the Twitch streams and that. So looking forward to doing that. And I'm also looking forward to doing a new game on YouTube. We currently got a bit of a shortlist going on. I know I'm chatting, guys, instead of playing the game and that, but obviously I like to chat to you guys at the start of the stream. I like to chat at the start of stream and that stuff. So the shortlist at the moment is, we're looking at potentially Tomb Raider, the very first Tomb Raider, Dino Crisis, which there's a part of me that's not really looking forward to that one. Or I might do Zone of the Enders. I may do Zone of the Enders on that one, guys. It's a possibility. We'll see. We'll see what comes up on that one. All right. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to what I potentially do at the moment. We're not going to go back to Final Fantasy IX straight away. I want to give it like a game, if not 2 games, in between doing that. So yeah, that's something we're not going to be going back to at present. There is a part of me that's looking at it and thinking, should I do Metal Gear Solid? The original Metal Gear Solid at that, not the re-release. But I don't know how that'll handle in regards to obviously the one boss which everybody knows about, which the one recognizable feature that if you look at a PlayStation, you know exactly what game you're playing on that. So yeah, so looking forward to that a little bit. That's it. I mean, I could play Final Fantasy like 10-2, but I'd want to play Final Fantasy 9 before I play any other Final Fantasy on stream at present and stuff, I guess. So, anyway, that's enough rambling from myself. Shall we get on with the game? And we're in, ladies and gents. So, anyway, how's everybody else's weekend going? Hopefully you're all having a good weekend so far.
이제 떠날 준비 된 거야?
Right.
후회 없는 거지?
Right. Don't leave yet.
우린
I know I've just said that all side quests are done, that guys, but there's a part of me is just looking at it going, right, so all side quests are done over there. There's a part of me that's just looking at it going, have I done everything? I don't know. I don't know why. But there's a part of me there that's just looking at it going, are you sure you've done it all? You get that nagging feeling in the back of your head and that, and yeah, it's just stuff just like, you'd rather just be on the safe side as it were. There we go. So one thing that because of some of the costumes and some obviously the game areas, all done. Oh, damn it! Right. Guys, I do apologise. I completely forgot. I haven't actually activated these ones yet. Right. Cool. Wasteland first. I am gonna quickly look up a guide on this one, guys, just because I don't want to I don't want to take like a major amount of time on it. So we'll get these bits done first, and then we'll move on to the main story. Right. Right. Stella. Oh, not Steam. Stella Blade. Passcode. Passcode chest locations. If I can actually do this. Chest locations. There we go. IGN, here we go. We'll go to IGN on this one, shall we? I said I've got the passcodes, I don't need nothing more on this one. Yeah, there's the rewards. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, that's not actually like how I want it to look. Games radar. I don't want Eidos 7. I don't want Eidos 7. That what I want is, because it's not really, it's the wasteland, ain't it? Go away. Altus Lavoie, Matrix 11 landing, Matrix 11. Huh? Clock tower code, Eidos 7. Right, hang on a sec. No. Right, go away, Games Radar. Oh my god. Oh, what was that site I was using before? There we go, NeoSeeker. NeoSeeker, that is the one. It's good because right, so I think there's one nano suit that NeoSeeker is missing. Databank entries, collectibles. Yeah, we know about all the endings. I'm literally just trying to figure out where these codes are for. Documents, fish, photo challenge. I don't want all that. Extra spies. I don't need that. Right. Oh, hold up. Here we go. Right. So that's collapsed building ruins. North of the waypoint. The hell? Right, let's open that. All wasteland. Take the passcode, destroy them all. Alert. I've got literally. Oh god, this is taking forever. Like, I've got the passcode, but I don't know which one it is. Right, so it's not the destroyed monorail. Right, so I've got the antenna chest and the collapsed building. Antenna, you are down there. Right. So you are there. Okay, cool. Right, so that's the closest to you. Wrong button. Oh, why'd you have to do that? Oh, you little cow. Okay, so why is that not showing up on the map? There we go. Right, so there's a body that we found. A couple of enemies. Where is it? It's apparently around here. Right, you stay facing that direction. Cheers. Yatta! Right, I'm literally just trying to... Oh, screw you! It's all the way over there. Right, that... I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's actually up here. God damn it. No, don't bother going for them. Ah, is that a bus there? I didn't actually realise that was a bus. Learn something new every day. As I thought, I turned off. I turned all that off when I was trying to do some content for the costume video. Right, where are you? Right, it's apparently around here somewhere. Yep, that one up there. Cool, got you. See, if you time it just right, you're sorted. Oh, hello. Right, thankfully the other ones are leaving me alone. Wicked! Literally just doing this so I can clear up these these last little bits, guys. Right. So that's one. We've got the last one to get, which happens to be the... Right, so this is the collapsed building ruins. Destroyed monorail. Collapsed building. Right, that's where you get the code. That's fine. I don't care about you getting that. Right, this one. Thankfully, this one isn't actually that far. Well, it's not far from the quick travel bit. Oh god, right. To be honest, it's not too far from our location in a minute. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry. There we go. That's him done. That's the one with the back here, ain't it? Here we go. Beat up. Alpha. Can never remember what that symbol is. Alpha. Drone upgrades. Get them while you can. Although I'm at a point you don't actually need them, so pretty much useless to me at the moment. Well, right. Back to Xion. And then we go to the Great Desert and we get the last ones there. The tea, whilst getting cold, is drinkable at the moment. Right then, so that's the wasteland one's done. Eidos 7, Xion, yeah we go, the Great Desert. Get rid of that. Right, Great Desert passcodes. Cool. Data bank, passcode. Why are menus at the point now where they pretty much... Right, get rid of that. What we got? Right, so we've got 2 to do. You are the Buried Ruins one. And the... Oh, that's the Oasis. Oh, that's right. I know exactly where the Oasis one is. The Buried Ruins one, however. Buried Ruins passcode. I already know exactly where it is. So that's that. To find the chest, head to the map marker. Cool. Awesome. I think we are set then, guys. Yep. Oh, actually, that was probably a mistake. Probably should have gone up there. Right, hang on. Let's go up there because I think it's closer to there. Yeah, it looks closer to there on the map. Beautiful. That was a beautiful choice. That was. Skip all them. Oh yeah, this one. We did this one before we had we got to the crazy lady. I don't know why couldn't we do this one at a time? Must have been a side quest and we forgot to grab hold of or whatever. Right, next one is the Oasis. Right. Okay, let's just find our way around there at the moment. Not that one, that's quicksand. Right, can I dodge these guys, yes or no? Oh, for the love of God! We've got no choice, have I? Alright, quickly dispatch these guys. One down. Awesome. No, I'm just trying to get to the Oasis. There's a way in over here. Awesome. Right, done. Oh, hang on, isn't it? This is. That was a mistake by me, to be honest, guys. Awesome. Right. Now, if memory serves... Right. Right, I'll check the Yeah, I'll check the Oasis first off. I don't think it's in here. I think I've already popped this one. If I remember right, I think... Yeah, I've got a funny feeling I know what this one is. Eh? Right, no, that's how you get it. And yeah, you find the chest below the water on the side of the lake opposite the fishing hut. You're saying it's in amongst there. That's not... Oh, hi! Right, other side of that. Oh, you sneaky little git. Listen here, you little git. There's the fishing hut. Yeah. To find the actual head to the Oasis Lake, as shown on the map above, yeah, when you arrive, you'll find it just below the water on the side of the lake opposite the fishing hut. Oh, piss off! opposite the English. English, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked! All used up. Alright, here we go. We'll go back to Xion. We'll start it from Xion, guys. I think there is only one thing off the top of my head that I haven't got yet, which I'm not going to bother getting it, guys, because I haven't been able to do that bit since the very first time I found out how to do it, and I can't remember how to do it. All right, here we go.
이제 떠날 준비 된 거야? 후회 없는 거지?
Okay.
이브, 다시 한번 말하지만 우주로 떠나는 만큼 긴 여정이 될 거야. 자이온에서 매듭지어야 할 일이 남아 있다면 정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
I've already said yes.
이브, 아담, 잠깐요.
응? 무슨 일이야?
부탁이 하나 있어요.
Oh, I need to unpin that message, don't I?
잠깐 들리고 싶은 곳이 있어서요.
어딘데?
에이도스 9으로
Eidos 9, here we go.
안 될까요?
그야 어렵지 않지만 무슨 일이 있는 거야?
그곳에 제가 숨어 지내던 공방이 있어요. 꼭 가져오고 싶은 게 있거든요.
그래. 릴리에게 필요한 일이라면.
고마워요.
Well,
이런.
it took us an hour,
유경용 네이티브들이 깔려 있어.
but
이대로 접근하는 건 어렵겠네.
we're on the actual, we're on the main story bit now.
우회해서 가면 안 되나요?
다른 루트도 마찬가지인 것 같아.
내가 내려서 해결할게. 다 처리하면 합류하자.
You are right at that, Eve. You will resolve it. I think there is one thing that really, like, makes me laugh on that, guys, right? I know what... Is that... So, obviously, I look at them and I think those are cannons there. I don't think that's his bike, right? But they don't do nothing. Why not? Mortars. Great desert. There you go, Eidos 9. Happy days. Right, if you can just turn around. Oh! I didn't get a restock on ammo, did I? Yeah, I see it, Adam. Don't you worry, you pretty little head. Honestly, guys, I'm never actually going to play a Souls game on here.
은근히 까다로운 걸.
Whoa! I mean, come on, you could give me some bloody ammo. No, no ammo. Alright, screw you. Come on, big boy. Hey, we got some ammo. Yep, full up. Listen to you little git. Yeah, you could have just been polite, kept looking the other direction. Instead, you went ahead and decided, you know what, we're gonna look at you and we're gonna give you a smack. Dodge, dodge, dodge! I mean, originally I was going for the other guy.
괜찮아요?
I couldn't tell you what happened there, guys.
멀쩡해.
I genuinely don't know what happened there in that in regards to. Oh, I said I was going to take off that pin message, didn't I? Whoopsie. Dismiss the pin message. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, so obviously it was supposed to do like the unblockable move. And then I don't know. Decided not to because wow. Isn't there something around there? It doesn't matter. Right, it don't matter anyway. Whoa!
조심히 가. 위험해 보여.
I love it. It looks dangerous. Be careful. Come on, mate. Is it glitched out? Come on, come here. I think he's stuck. Huh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Ah well, we unstuck him now. Again, right, hang on guys, let me look at the stream a second to find out exactly what happened there. I don't know if the drone saved me. Or what. Yeah, the drone somehow saved me. I'm not questioning it, because... Would have bloody hurt if the drone hadn't saved me in that. What do you mean so far so good? Maybe for you, pretty boy. Sitting in the comfort of your bloody tetrapod, then. So I've already used like 2 health, but well, technically 3 health potions in my arsenal of them. I'll say this is not the fastest she can run. I know it's not. Whee!
이 근방은 수가 좀 많아. 모두 6마리야.
Because why not? don't know what happened there, guys. But I'm gonna have to do everything all over again. And before anybody says anything about, oh, but you died in the water and all that stuff, right? Yeah, I don't tend to... So on this bit, you don't tend to sort of go under the water. I'll tell you what. My brother would be embarrassed with me playing this, I'll tell you that right now. And it's not even like playing the game on that. That ain't the issue. It's the absolute state of my parrying. Like the parrying, the blocking and that. I genuinely got a funny feeling my brother would look at this and go, I disown you. Like, and the reason I'm saying that is because my brother's played my Dark Souls on that. You know, and I'm not going to say he's like a master of it. I've never actually seen what he's like playing it. But I'd say he plays it enough to like look at this and go like, what are you doing? You're on the floor? How is that a block? Alright, 2 down. Why can't I block mid-air? Why am I even asking that question? I already know I can't block mid-air. Oh, bye-bye! Oh, you're dead. Whoopsie! Hi, dude. These suicide bombers. So, I know, right, there is a... For those who are planning on picking this game up anytime soon, there is a... Oh, it's not by you, it's back there. Okay, right, there's an outfit back there to pick up. Like I said, there's no point us going to get it because I've got them all. So... And we're all set. Is that the last of the tea? The tea is gone! Alright, let's move that aside. Move that to this so it's out of the way now. Yeah, we're not going. Oh, we are going that way. I love it. Gets a little bit more complicated, yeah, with the crater in the floor. No, it's the next floor, ain't it? Next floor is where you got the. Oh, I. Is there a body up there? No. So the reason why I'm swapping out, guys, is because obviously these. Oh. It's because these particular health items I'm currently got on at the moment, for those who obviously have not played the game and that, they're maxed out to the point they pretty much heal all my health. That's the reason why I'm swapping in and out with the other ones, because the other ones I can just pick up as and when I need to from a rest point at the shop. Oh, right, now crate's over there, knob. My thing is, considering how effective those things are against some of the enemies in that, you do look at it at times and think, why aren't the guns more effective? Nope, that might be the reason why. I didn't even realise I was low on. Dodge, did you? There we go. Yeah.
건물 밖으로 나가보는 게 좋겠어.
There we go. And up and at him. Up and up and up. This way, ain't it? Actually, no. So this ain't the proper way, but this is how you get to an area. Ah, yeah, costume. Right, so you got a costume here. You got a costume that we've missed out on already, and then there's another one. Oh, going off of memory, and I'm getting to be an old man right now, and that stuff of memory's not exactly my strong suit. I mean, speaking about me getting to be an old man and everything else, guys, I see something on, I think it was Facebook. I seen it on where, what was it? It was a lady that was like telling her nephews or something or other that she's older than the first, like, text messages and stuff. At which point I realised that I am also older than text messaging. Was yeah, it was a really fun thing to find that one out. Oh, jeebus. Oh, he hasn't activated yet. Okay, cool. I said I don't want to activate. I don't care about him, and he's going to activate no matter what I do. I can't actually sneak up on him. Whoa, hello! I've not seen that attack before. Where did that come from? I genuinely haven't seen her do that attack before. Oh, that's quite... Oh, that's right, that attack. I'm not even... Genuinely, guys, I've not seen that attack before. So that's just... meant like... Okay, with this being like the 5th playthrough I've had on the game... Well... It's nice to know she's still got some surprises for us. How have you gone? How have you found me? You can't see me. You know what? Right, just for that. Move, 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 move. Whoa! Where did you come from? Yeah, there are two paths and a natiba, or two nativas right over here.
그럼 먼저 내
There we go. Right, do I have to go that way afterwards? I can't remember if it's that way I've got to go after or back up that way. Can't remember. Right, tell you what, we'll go this way first off. Huh? So there's one, there's two. I know there's a mini boss fight up that way. I know there's an ambush site when we take that and go into the little ruins area. Go this direction. Yeah, do me a favour, turn around, mate, turn around. Keep. Oh, you little. Hey, where you going? Come here. Like, that is typically the move that we see. I'm still astounded a bit about that last attack, guys, with the one that we hadn't actually seen before. Alright, we got one.
여기도 정석 끝.
Right. So, isn't the way... It's not that direction. So the other thing I need to clean up.
가서 내려갈 수 없겠어.
레일을 따라서 계속 가보죠.
Yeah, because we go this direction, we go into the ruins, then we come back out and we fight that thing. I believe. No, oh well, no, we can right. So we can go to the ruins. We go to the ruins. We can go to the ruins first because that leads us that way. That'll bring us back out to there, which we then climb back up here. And then we can go after him. It's a bit of a circular route, even though we can just bypass the ruins if we really want to, and that, and then just kill him off anyway. I know the I know, as I said, that there's going to be a mini boss fight coming up after this bit. It's not this bit, it's the next bit after. But we should be able to get through this without much of a drama. I'm pressing the block button. Okay, that time I didn't actually press anything on that because I thought I was going to heal up beforehand. Oh my god. That'll do it. Whee! I pressed that. Right, tell you what, I'm going to wait for him to do one more attack on that and see if there's, maybe there's a new one or anything. So where did that new, honestly, where did that new attack come from then? Because she tends to only do that. I'm going to try and get this. Oh. That was stupid. Come on, we got two more. We got need two. Oh, dick. Right, one more to do. One more to do. Let's see what happens. So she's still doing the one that I expected to do, rather than the one that, like, randomly came out of nowhere. Nope, nope, nope. I will say, like, it is a little bit on the embarrassing side. Hang on, in there. Oh, that got a bit close. It is a bit on the embarrassing side, as I was saying. Like, how many games are doing the yellow paint thing these days? And I know people could turn around and say about, oh, well, you just have to utilise it in order to get... I was like, no, I'm asking, I did the scan of that, is there anything actually down there? It's like, over there, you do not need yellow paint to know that, oh, by the way, you need the wall run on that section. You should have done it plenty of times by now to know, yeah, that's where you need to go. And funny enough, all that section there, no yellow paint apart from obviously on that top edge bit. But you work out what's actually there. Oh, hold up. Missed it. Almost missed it. Almost. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. That was a bit cheeky there, ladies and gents. I'll take the ammo. Somebody's a bit headless. Oh, no wait. Okay, fair shout on that one. The yellow paint did kind of guide me, but at the same time, if you sort of look at the area, you can kind of work it out. Hang on, is the boss up here? I thought the boss was in the other area. I thought the boss was in the other area. That.
그나저나 이런 곳에서 용케도 오래 버텼네, 릴리.
예전엔 그럴 수 있는 이유가 있었거든요.
이유?
아니에요. 어서 올라가.
수상한데.
What's this? Oh yeah, go away. Sorry guys, I was just checking. I had a notification for some reason. Oh hello. Oh, I got two notifications for some reason. What are these two notifications for? Ah! What the hell's it? Oh right, okay. That's what he's doing. Cool. Right, we're fully stocked. Oh, we are not fully stocked. We are not fully stocked. Now we are. Okay. I swear he was in the other area. Must be losing my head. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? You boys have never done that before. Ah, you get. Whoa, there we go! I've seen that one before. I've seen that attack before and I actually quite like it. It just doesn't happen that often. Okay, right. That acted as if I've been hit by him. Get a couple more hits in. Is there... Right. So my question to you lot, ladies and gentlemen, is there a way I can actually select the attacks or what? Hey, I'm going to make my brother proud if I carry on this way.
이번에도 잘했어, 이브. 근데 돌아오려면 어떡하지? 한참 걸리겠는 걸.
옆에 타고 올 수 있는 롤러코스터가 있습니다.
고마워. 곧 갈게.
Okay, so you can't actually climb up that way, you have to go up this way. Okay, okay. I mean, look at all that destruction, ladies and gentlemen. And away we go. Eh? Oh, if only I could have jumped up there and actually made it onto that. I need to try that on the next time I play this game. And yes, I will be playing this game at least one more time, or well, a handful of more times to be perfectly honest, ladies and gentlemen.
여기서 코쿤이 있는 곳으로 내려갈 수 있겠어.
그런데
Because
가는 길이 이어져 있어요.
I need to get some,
선택은 네가 해.
well, I need to get some content basically, that for the outfit video. But there's only, so obviously certain areas that I want to use for some of the outfits are only accessible after this point, and obviously there's a point of no return on this now. Right, come here. Ow! Come on! Oh my god. Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell? Although when I do the playthrough in order to get the specific sort of like shots of the outfits and that, I'm probably going to chuck it on easy to try and get just try and get through it as soon as possible, really.
좀 쉬었다 가는 게 어때요?
휴식은 공방에 도착한 다음에 할게.
There we go. There we go. Turn around. Turn around. I said turn around. Right, so that's all done. That's all done. There's one more up there. The one negative right now is all of these guys are back. Right, I want to. Let's see if we can get that special attack again. Right, I don't think I can actually. Can you hit me or what? Right. Cool. I'm gonna do this next time. I'm gonna use these items against them next time and see what that does. Look, come here. Instead of being stuck, come here. You still alive? I'm not. Wait. That's just taking a mick. He had like a sliver of health left. God damn it! Right, so I've taken all them out. Here we go! How did you manage to actually... Oh, screw it. I'm getting to that point in the game again now, stuff where I'm sort of like questioning how they're able to actually, like, one, see me or recognise that I'm a threat and that, and then two, respond to me being a threat. I'm getting to that point again. Right. Whilst I'm happy I found that new attack, I think it's time now to just go, you know what? Although I still would like to find out whether or not it's possible to, you know, do that attack. Like on the regular. Come on, get up, Eve. What the frick was that attack? Whoa! Right, I've seen her do that attack before, but never like the backhand version.
이브, 이 고물 때문에 고생이 많네요. 최신형 드랍십이라면 무난히 뚫고 갈 수 있을 텐데.
추락하는 거 예전에 다 봤거든.
Alright, that's enough for you two. Right, I really need to get some more equipment now. I just want to see that new attack again. Nah, that's all. That's the reason why I'm like low on the equipment now. Oh god. Nope. Right. We are going to rest up, guys, because I need equipment, ammo, health. I need everything right now. One, and, well, there is a rest up thing there. So yeah. Oh, Jeebus.
여기가 이렇게 머나먼 길인지는 저도 몰랐네요.
Yeah, I didn't realize it would take us this long to actually get up to the end of the stage.
이런 곳에서 숨어 지낸 거야?
전에는 네이티브들이 거의 오지 않던 지역이었어요. 거기 녀석들은 물을 좋아하지 않았었거든요. 지금은 완전히 진화한 것 같아요.
이러다가는 수중에 사는 네이티브가 있어도 이상하지 않겠어.
자, 슬슬 다시
I don't think so. Me not think so. I mean, well, we'll find out in Blood Rain, won't we? We'll find out in Blood Rain whether or not they've actually got like gone into the water or not. But I don't think that's going to be much of a drama anyway, because well, I don't know, because obviously I didn't see much.
고생했어, 이브.
I didn't see much in regards to like. Ah, right. No. So yeah, this is the way.
여기서 롤러코스터만 타고
Yeah,
있으면
because the last time I did
바로
this, I came up here
자유
first.
있답니다.
이제 우리도 아틀리에로 출발할게.
곧 봐요.
Yeah, so I came here first before I went the other direction. So that's the reason why I was looking at it going, oh, which way do I go, sort of thing. I mean, to be perfectly honest, this is probably the one section where I look at it and go, there's a lack of interactivity. Like, I don't actually need to do anything. What the hell? Right, now that you're out of the way. Outfit crate. Okay, no ATVs. Makes a change. Now, for anybody else who's played this game, I have a question for you. Because I can't remember if I did it or not. Yes, no, I have made it over that direction. Or I don't know. Have I? I can't remember if I have or not. And there's our girl. I still can't. It still baffles me that Wolfie from the factory didn't actually get this section the first time she completed the game. I'm still like, quite baffled about it because I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit of a... I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit of a hoarder or collector or something along those lines. But I remember doing this for the first time, getting to this level, and, you know, not thinking twice about it. And then speaking with the likes of Wolfie, I don't know if I've actually spoken with George about this one. But yeah, I mean, definitely finding out that Wolfie didn't actually get here first time round. I questioned. I was like, what do you mean you didn't get here first time round?
작은 새들도
릴리의 아뜰리에에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 여긴 제가 제일 좋아하는 그린 가든이에요. 구경해 보세요. 그럼 저는 잠깐 비밀 작업실에 다녀올게요.
I do. It's probably again the one bit that does slightly annoy me a little bit, in that I want to see the workshop. I'm not even going to deny it. I want to see the workshop. So yeah, I do look at it. I'm like, well, no, let me into the workshop, please.
이런 장소에서 희귀 식물들이 이렇게나 자라다니. 이곳은
Give me a second, guys.
느낌이 드는군.
Give me 1 second. There we go.
릴리가 얼마나 여길 아꼈는지 알겠어.
아, 맞아. 그 녀석에겐 특별한 보금자리 같아. 혼자 있기엔 아까운 걸.
Although it's a shame it hasn't been shown to others. Well, I mean, you know, might be a reason for that one, mate. Honestly, I just want to go down there and have a look at the workshop. Again, maybe it's the engineer in me and that wants to go have a look at the tools and wants to go have a look at the toys, but oh, that's a fort. That's a good fort, actually, guys. I literally just had an idea. Which outfit would actually work in this area? Not that one. I know for a fact. I know exactly where that one works. That one, I'm pretty confident. I'm gonna work it into that one area. Yeah, I don't think there's really many that work out in this area effectively.
다 둘러봤어? 혹시 모르니 샘플이나 몇 개 챙겨가야겠군. 다 챙겼어?
네, 하나만 빼놓고요.
뭔데?
Again, I just want to go down into that workshop.
혼자가 아니었어요. 같이 살아남았던 동료가 있거든요. 이베리스. 콜로니 최고의 해커이자 가장 소중했던 동료예요. 바디셀 손상으로 1년 전에 잠들어 버렸죠.
릴리.
줄곧 혼자 둬서 미안해. 이베리스. 자주 찾아올게. 여기엔 이베리스의 기억과 함께 딥 알고리즘 해킹 시스템이 들어있어요. 그녀가 세상에 남긴 유산이죠. 기다려줘서 고마워요. 이제 가죠. 이베리스.
Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, I've got the outfits here and that, guys, for like what my top and bottom 5 are. And by now, so there's 2 outfits which I think would better suit areas that we're about to go into. So obviously when we get into those areas, I'm gonna or well, not when we get into those areas, but when I'm done with this, I'm gonna do one more playthrough, and then obviously I'll change out into those outfits for those areas in an attempt to try and get some like decent video footage. And then again, there's one outfit that
맞아.
is right at the start. I need to obviously create the content for it, or create the stuff for. And yeah, there's another outfit that I need to. Again, like a lot of it's going to be a case of right taking some of the cutscene footage and stuff like that. So, and that's part of the reason why I'm going to end up going back to playing it as, because I think there's certain bits of it will be better off in certain areas, and certain cutscenes I think would better off do it.
내 말 듣고 있어?
미안. 사이온에서 메시지가 와서
무슨 일 있는 거야?
좀 심각한 일이 일어난 것 같아. 아무래도 사이온으로 돌아가야겠어.
뭐? 겨우 여기까지 왔는데? 난 혼자라도 가겠어. 지금 와서 다시 자이온으로 돌아갔다간 상황이 어찌 변할지 모르니까.
이브.
넌 날 내려주고 자이온으로 돌아가. 난 혼자여도 할 수 있어.
잠깐! 여기서 완전 좋은 생각이 있다고요. 드론 오퍼레이팅을 저한테 넘기는 거예요.
네.
그 사이 아담은 호버바이크를 타고 자이온에 다녀오고요. 어때요? 완벽하죠?
릴리, 드론 오퍼레이팅은 아무나 할 수 있는 게 아니라고. 섬세한 조작, 폭넓은 시야, 신속 정확한 상황 판단, 그리고
스테빌라이저, 스캐너, 링크 센서들이 다 알아서 해주던데?
그걸 어떻게...
레일건으로 개조하면서 다 파악해뒀죠. 시운전도 충분히 했고.
그래도 오랜 경험에서 나오는 노하우와는 비교가 안 되지.
That's true. However,
릴리와 같은 생각이야?
우릴 믿고 다녀와, 아담.
알았어. 알았다고.
So,
내가 올 때까지 무리하지만 마. 특히 릴리 너.
so the comparison between the English voice acting and the Korean voice acting for Adam in these later scenes, especially, much prefer that. Lily's voice about the same. Quite. Okay, I tell a lie. Those two front sections were they weren't cannons. They were part of the bike and that stuff. But surely you can modify them to turn into, like, you know, cannons and stuff like that. At least that's what I would think anyway. But anyhow, what do I know? Right then. Sorry.
어디 실력을 좀 해볼까나?
I do like this bit. This bit does kind of make me laugh a little bit. Where we got this. So a bit of a spoiler for you, ladies and gentlemen. So for those of you who haven't actually played this game as of yet, and if you haven't, or if you're planning on playing it and stuff, you might want to turn away for a moment. This is a point of no return, or, you know, before Eidos 9, point of no return. If you haven't done everything before Eidos 9, you've locked everything out. So it gave me a bit of false sense of, like, security, effectively, when I seen the fast travel network in here. I thought, oh, okay, surely we can come back here and do this stuff then. But yeah, like, now going back through it, obviously after completing it the first time, and that, it's like, yeah, no, we know it's a point of no return. I'm looking at some of these sections here, guys, and that, and I'm like, it's kind of solidifying one of the choices I've got for one of the outfits. There's one definitely, well, there's three definite that I'm like, yeah, 100% top. They're in the top 5. Obviously, what the number 1 is sorted. But there's another one that's I'd say in position. So 4 out of the 5. Top 5 outfits are decided. There's one that's sort of like, it's hit and miss whether or not it is. And yeah, this section, seeing some of these cutscenes and that stuff, is sort of like helping to decide on it. Oh, I screwed that up massively, didn't I? I definitely screwed that bit up massively. You're supposed to let it flow. You're supposed to flow into the combat. Whoa.
기계형은 까다로운데.
Oh? I pressed double jump on there. Right, can you come a little bit closer? Wait, what? I don't know I can walk on this bit. I mean, dude, you were literally over here about 2 minutes ago. Can you just keep walking this way? Thank you. What the hell? Come on then, Fido. And another one.
여긴 길이 없네요. 좀 살펴볼까요?
아니야, 알 것 같아.
She knows.
거슬러 가는데.
You know. You know exactly what you're doing, sweetheart. I'll tell you what, sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to things, is there?
우선 스캔해보자.
Nope. Right, tell you what, we're going to walk over here for a second. And I'll give you that little view, guys. Right, we're going to take a minor break there, ladies and gentlemen. Just go, I need to go for a slash. As soon as we're done with that, we will be back on to finish at least this level. The plan, the way things are going, if we can manage to get through, say, this level in maybe an hour, what's that? That'd be 3.5 hours there. Maybe hour and a half's time. So what's that? 4 hours. I'm probably gonna make the assumption that it ain't worth stopping at that point, and we'll go for probably another hour after that, if not until we finish it. Which I hope is only another hour. So we're gonna take a minor break, and we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Right, cool. That's off there. Right, guys, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright guys, we are back to apologise about that. Where's my mouse? Yep, it's in there, awesome. Yeah, just said I was going to make myself a cup of tea whilst I was downstairs. So yeah, happy days. Right, where are we? Oh, gets turning round. So we've got you up there. Obviously that's the main objective, that's over there. You're coming towards me right now. Turn around. Royally screw that one up. Right, so I don't know how everybody else does this one, but I know I walked through this at the first instance and then I just... It's safe here, I'll hide until they're gone, I can't risk my life for a fight I can't win, only the foolish like to dance with death. Ah! Sorry guys, I'm trying to take the slipper off.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나봐요.
I bet the native from earlier is responsible. Well, what? Telly gave you that.
뭔가 감지되는데요?
What gave you that impression? Hang on. Hang on a sec. Right, guys, hang on. I just had a thought on that. Did I? So I'm thinking back to Altus or Abyss Lavoie, the second one that we did. The first one's Altus, the second one's Abyss, ain't it? Alright. And did I do that extra section for the outfit or not? I can't remember. We'll rest up even though we don't really need it. But we'll rest up because Lily wants to have a chat.
혹시 아담한테서 온 소식 없어? 릴리? 릴리,
아, 부르셨어요? 죄송해요.
무슨 문제라도 있었던 거야?
아니요, 잠깐 백업해놓은 레거시를 열람하느라.
역시 신경은 쓰이나 보지.
조작된 정보가 아닌지 검증을 해보려고요.
그것도 좋지만 맡은 역할은 제대로 해줘.
네, 믿어주세요.
It is a bit, funny that she says about, focus on the current task when, hang on a second, you were just asking about Adam.
다 왔어요. 수문을 닫아보죠.
Well, if she needs to focus on the current task, maybe you should as well, Eve.
잘 작동하네요.
Right, isn't there... I thought there was a section here that we could... That must be the next section then. God. Poor sods didn't stand a chance. Right. Alrighty then. Constant. 두루뚜루.
됐어요.
왜요? I know when I did this first time that I looked at that and I thought if I dropped that I shot it, dropped it, and then I looked and seen him there. I thought, oh god, I've screwed that up, haven't I? And yeah, I was under the impression that I screwed it up to the point of I wouldn't be able to get him anymore. That's quite a cool view there. Just a shame I can't get rid of the entirety of the HUD. And that's my thing. Playing this game and going into like the photo mode and all the extra bits now on that, it's like you could have added extra bits into this game. Especially for the photo mode. The photo mode you could have gone like proper full on with on certain bits. Like
이제는 기도할 마음이 들지 않아.
나가는 길을 찾았어요. 일단 왔던 길로 돌아가요.
like the poses are decent on it and you can get some good photos in regards to it. But there's I think if you added
이쪽이에요.
Yeah, I know Lily, I know. If you added like some
이 정도는 문제 없겠죠?
물론이지.
like some emotes into
천천히 천천히.
whoa.
조심 조심. 유후, 무사 통과.
Yeah, because there's certain things that I look at and I think you could have made if you just added these bits on, it would have made it that a little bit better. I mean, for instance, the ability to like sit down, even like sit down cross-legged, sit down in a pose of some kind and that.
역시 고성능 바디 탐나네요.
Wait for us to never arrive, or we can find a way out ourselves and make your choice. Nothing else there, is there? I missed the crate! I missed the crate, I missed the bot. What the hell is going on here? I looked back there as well. I know it doesn't matter because I've done the game plenty of times now that I've got all the stuff, but it kind of does matter to me a little bit because I'm like, I should know where this stuff is. I don't even know why I'm looking at this bit and that stuff, because the day is not exactly activating anything. Ah, hypertube. Right. Can I actually not hit everything now?
마더스 피어는 알고 계셨겠죠?
아마도.
그래도
왜 우리에게 진실을 감춘 건지 묻고 싶은 거지?
전 진짜 단 한 번도 마더스 피어를 의심해 본 적 없어요.
Again, the
아주 약간 혼란스러워서요.
이해해. 나도 마찬가지니까. 하지만 그 이상의 정보가 없는 이상 알 길은 없어.
right.
릴리, 우선 지금 해야 할 일을 하자.
The dynamic between them and that as well, and the dynamic within the game on here and that. Right, Eve is a soldier, right? So she is just moving forward. Right, there are doubts there. There are doubts that are plaguing her to a degree, but there's, I mean, right, hang on a sec. Let me go to repair console. Yeah, no more to make. Extra spines, you're all done, I believe. Drones, all done. Awesome. Sorry, I don't know why, I just started getting a feeling that entirety of this playthrough. Maybe I should.
성공! 스위치를 눌러주세요. 하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
I swear you weren't there a second ago, mate. There he is. Same thing with them one. First time I actually fought them, obviously killed the main sort of body off and that, and thought, oh yeah, I'm safe now on that. And then, you know, when it started moving by itself, I was like, hang on, what the hell's going on here? Oh, you. Because the other thing that kind of threw me a little bit with them, it was like, right, hang on a second. Like, some of them don't have it. Or some of them don't detach, others do. I don't tend to go this direction either on that. Like, all the other times I've played it, I don't go that direction. I normally come down this way. As in this way we're going right now. And then come back round.
여기에요, 여기.
Oh, what? Forgot about him. That went absolutely Pete-tong there. That was well, we're gone 2 hours now, we can say it. That was an absolute clusterfuck. I do again. I like this this chest here because obviously by this point we'd seen. Oh, by the way, they changed how the chests work. So when you started seeing those ones, there was a proper full-on sequence like what we did just then, right? And then we did a couple of more, and again it stayed on like the proper sequence, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, by the way, we're gonna give you a random sequence now. It was like, hang on. And then when I got to this stage and did that specific chest, I just looked and I was like, are you taking a mick? You know, we've gone back to a standard formula now, whereas beforehand we were doing like random bloody you know, random ones and that. But it's good though. It's good when you got situations like that where a game just like throws you off.
조심하세요.
Yeah, you've been doing stuff, throws you off. You go, okay, cool. Then you start getting used to that. Ah, you get. You know, it gives you a sequence. It gives you something like you can look at and work out, and then it throws you off, and then it throws you off again by going back to the very thing that. God, I got quite a lot of them coming for me right now. Right, I'm pretty confident there's a... No, there isn't. I thought there was a... I thought there was a camp up there. I swear I thought there was a rest section up there. Ah well. The reason why obviously I'm saying about the rest section and that stuff, I know what's coming. Oh, yeah, right. Beautiful. Oh, you. I will say that these guys do look sick. Like, of all the enemies we have on here and that, I said, like, you know, the regular enemies we're fighting and that, I do actually really like these ones. I need to actually figure out how it is I'm doing that. Okay, right, so it's not a specific okay. So yeah, it's not a specific like direction and then button press.
하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
So at least it ain't that. Maybe it's the, I don't know, maybe it's enemy type or something. I need to again, I need to look into it and that. I'll say there ain't a ladder, but there is there. No, but there is a way you can climb up. Oh, yeah. Right, nothing around here. Good.
와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요. 꽃이 안 보이네요. 괜찮겠죠?
폐쇄된 상태였으니 다른 길보다 안전하겠지.
Belial.
왜요? 뭐가 있어요?
아니야, 아무것도.
Right, now, can I make it through this section without actually hitting anything? Therein lies the question, ladies and gentlemen. Right, 2 seconds, guys. I just seen a notification pop up. Must have been nothing on that one then. Right, cool. We're back in there, ladies and gentlemen. Right. All good health-wise. Correct potion taken. Okay, let's do this now. And no. Oh my God's sake. Really? Oh God damn it. That is probably the worst run I've ever done. I'm not even gonna deny it, guys. That was fucking abysmal. I am embarrassed. I have embarrassed myself. I have embarrassed you, the audience. That was...
위험했어.
I was nowhere near close.
잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 아, 저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
Yeah, I think I've got a good idea of what outfit I'm going to end up choosing for that specific scene on that one to add on. And it's getting closer and closer to being decided on what one's going to be chosen. It's in the one that I'm having dramas with, as in choosing. Again, my brother would be embarrassed if he saw this. As should every other Dark Souls player out there, and that, because this is terrible. Oh! I don't think I've ever actually done that section in like all the other playthroughs I've done. I've never done that section where you do the actual attack. I said, you know, where you like get him off balance and then do that one, like, you know, supposed to be finishing move effectively. Right, I think there's 2 chests around here, ain't it? Yep. Well, not 2, one of them. Hang on, getting a dead foot. Dead foot, dead foot! Ooh! Oh, that's bad. Right, the first camp we get to, make sure we bloody heal. Oh, Jeebus. Nobody else around you, was there? I'm missing nobody around there. Hey, supply camp. Yes, let's bloody rest. And then a costume. Ah. That is probably one thing I'm not. I said there's one thing I'm not a great fan of the game and that's the ta-da! The scanner. Obviously, when you're doing this again, I know I'm running around that. I've already done these sections. I probably don't need to be coming back here and extending out the play for as long as I am. The scanner kind of makes you want to spam it to hell because of the fact that you're after the cans, you're after all the chests, you're after all the outfits, you may want to make sure you've got all the data and that. Yeah.
어쩌면 나보다도 더.
감정이요?
그것도 그냥 감정이 아닌 증오. 녀석은 다시 나타날 거야.
한쪽 팔이 잘렸는데도요?
그래. 그 정도로 꺼질 감정은 아니었어.
You're right on that one. Guys, 2 seconds, I need to refresh something on the computer. There we go.
여기로 나가면 돼요.
Oh, ammo. Oh, we're good for ammo. Good. Cool.
여긴 뭐 하는 곳이지?
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
Yeah, for anybody looking at trying to do those balls and moving around and all that stuff, right, do not attack them. Just literally, you got to walk up to them and use them that way. You do that, you get it sorted.
수상한 구체가 있네요.
It turns into an absolute nose when you try moving them around and that, and you start just attacking them. There we go. And ideally, don't particularly run with it and that, just walk with it on the initial part and then do that.
어? 추락한 컨테이너에서 뭔가 떨어져 나왔어요.
Nope. How's it, Eve? Turn around. So nothing else around you, is there? Nope, there's the spheres. And there's the turret.
릴리, 전방에 수상한 장치가 있어.
잠시만 대기해 주세요.
Again, another minor
오브젝트만 분리하면 맙소사 플라즈마를 발사하는 보안용 터렛이에요.
another minor like complaint on this one. It's like you know exactly what that is. It's a security turret. We've like been going up against quite a lot of them and that at the moment. So yeah, you know exactly what it is.
내가 해결할게.
그러면 바닥될 위험이. 한 방에 해결됐네요.
운이 좋았어.
그럼 이쪽으로. 릴리! 전 괜찮아요.
She's okay. We're not.
조심해요. 윌리!
or because we took out one little counterweight.
소원
Carnage.
사라져.
Carnage, I tell you.
동감이야.
여길 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보죠.
Security laser will protect us and distinguishes humans from natives. See? We're fine. What? Huh? Why is this turning red? Apart from them, nothing else around here, which is good. One coming. So guys, the way it's going at the minute, obviously, and the way I'm, or how I'm looking at the costume or the outfit video. Oh? What's going on over there? What is going on? Wait, look again, the couch. Sorry guys, got something else going on in the background, and it is, for some reason, decided to, I don't know, be a pain by the looks of it. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so nobody's down below.
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요. 보안 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
I know, I know.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
No.
신고되지 않은 운송 물품이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
I got absolutely, again, another one, I got absolutely rinsed on this area the first time I did it, because I looked at some of the bits and I was like, oh, surely I can like jump over it and that stuff, or just shoot out like the laser sections. Yeah, just shoot those bits of the thing. And then I started aiming and those things came alive and I was like, oh god. And that's, again, I thought, that's alright, just shoot them out and that stuff, it'd be fine. And then it just went Pete Tong. I think another section of it, I looked and I was like, yeah, be alright. Like, you know, I'll be able to survive them. I'll be able to dodge them anyway. And if I activate the, them, I can dodge them and that. And it's like, no, you fucking cannot. Oh god. I think I spent about an hour, doing it, and it was just like, yeah, it didn't work at all. It just did not, did not work how I thought it was gonna work. Cool, right, yeah, good on that way. Oh, come on now, really? You're gonna do that to me? And yeah, there's a gap up there, guys, but again, like, I tried it before, and it's not as safe as you might think.
확인이 지연되고 있어 잠시 후 모든 공정이 중단됩니다.
Oh, pardon me. It's like, you look at it, you're thinking, yeah, so I swear I can get through there and that, and it's like, it even scrapes you. And you're like, yeah, no. Oh, beautiful.
너무 조용한데? 콜론이 생각이라도 하는 거야?
어떻게 하셨죠? 맵 데이터를 뒤져보다가 깨달은 건데요. 대기권 밖으로 나가게 되면 콜로니
Once you exit out, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network. Nice.
가치는 있겠어. 연결만 된다면 모두의 기억 그리고 네이티브의 진실이 담긴 레거시까지
So
보낼 수 있을 텐데.
it's like I'm glad I did like all three endings. And the reason why I'm glad I did all three endings and that stuff, because obviously if you do one ending, you only like you do it once, that's it, job done and that stuff. But if you do the second ending of a particular choice, it you know, you get, I mean, relatively the same ending and that stuff. But if you do the one particular choice or one particular ending, oh, hello. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna go on yours. Okay, looks like there's just a lot of stuff going on in a minute on there. Right. Cool. Yeah, if you do the one particular ending, you actually get to the colony. Which, again, like, I'm quite glad I did. Right. Bit of variation on that one. Again, so I need to like okay, I need to work out like how do I do that. Because it is bugging me a little bit as to why have I missed a crate? Ah, you get. Why did you look like one of the turret enemies there in a second? Like these people that we're coming to, it's like obviously all the ones from now onwards. I quite like getting the stories out of them and that stuff because of the fact that
제가 길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
아담 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
I don't think it's faster than Adam on that one, sweetheart. definitely not thanks to Adam. It's thanks to us going through the story on that one. What was I saying that? What was it? What was? I'm not even gonna lie. What the hell was I saying beforehand? Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, as I said, I just looked at something now on that and. That's a shame. Sorry, I said something going on and that stuff that bit of a shame, that's all. But nothing to worry about for the game or anything. Alright. Right, where are we? I still can't get over that one. I've got a... I swear I haven't actually seen one that does that, like 1, 2, 3 right at the end. I mean, I could be wrong. Wait, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh, god damn it.
위에 사다리가 있어.
Don't need you to tell me about a ladder. What? This camera is being a nightmare. What the frick is going on here? Ah, you... Oh, you... prick. Right, this way. Come on. Don't do it. For the love of God. Right, so you're not actually leading me up to anything on that. Right, no, there's nothing up there. Cool. Thank you. Apart from a bloody headache. Yeah, nothing up there. Awesome. Right. I will say, this did lead me into a false sense of security when I first did it. Seeing this bit. Or going through them two and then getting to here. I was like, oh yeah, happy to just dive straight into it. And then obviously we got absolutely smacked down. Like that. It is probably the most annoying section of the game, but it's, again, like, the complaints I've seen regarding this game have been from people that, quite frankly, well, the fact that you're a gaming journalist, or the fact that you are anything to do with the, like, gaming in general, just baffles me to hell. Yeah, so so obviously the people who I've seen complain about this game, again, like, I know there was a bunch of people who turned and said that it's just a cheap knockoff, essentially a poor man's Nier Automata. And again, having not completed Nier Automata, can't really comment on that one. But I will say I do enjoy this game, and I know those people that I was saying about the certain people who absolutely lost their mind over the main character and the main character model. You know, they don't give a damn about Nier Automata anyway and that stuff. And heck, they would have had the same thoughts about Nier Automata and that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Managed to pull that one off. Oh god, if only somebody was able to clip that one. I don't remember that one being there, but hey ho. There we go. There we go. That'll do. And no, before anybody starts suggesting, you can't shoot those turrets. I know I have tried. Right, this is the one pain in the arse bit and that stuff because got this crate here. There, go, get out of there, get out of there, get out, get out. Way! Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Go back in, go back in, go back in. Now! Fairs, I could probably make a run for it now and that and not be a drama, but I like to try and be a bit on the thorough side. How's life for the colony? Lacking anything? I'm curious if you've met Mother. The situation isn't great. Headquarters on the verge of annihilation. However, there is good news. We plan to start the orbit elevator tomorrow as a gamble, but we're willing to bet on it. No, 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 you don't, no, you don't. Alright! Well, I'm not gonna lie, obviously, me taking that sort of elongated break to have a brew, yeah, pushed us back a little bit further than what I was hoping for in the time-wise. We are going to have to go on a minor break there, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get Eve to have a seat. You lot can have a look at Eve once we sat down. And I'll go for a slash. Like I said, we'll only be like a couple minutes on this one. Alright guys, so ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back. See you in a minute. Oh, right, guys, we are back to apologize about that one. Took a little bit longer than what I originally planned, but the reason why is because we got that bad boy. That is not Trooper in there, though, ladies and gentlemen, so don't get too excited. Right then. That is John Smith's in there.
스페이스 센터에 도착.
이것이 궤도 엘리베이터.
여기도 침식이 진행되고 있네요.
Right, as much as
상태는 훨씬 심각한 것 같고.
as much as they're saying like contamination is spreading here, I've always looked at that and it just looks like it's dying to me. Like it looks like the contamination is like near enough dead.
탑승은 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로.
Because
멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
when you take into account like the contamination, like how it looks here compared to how it looked in like Altes and Abyss Levois, it looked like proper full-on alive in those other two locations. Like, and when you compare it to here, it genuinely just looks dead. Serving you, I entrust the rest of you, Commander. Let there be light to the future of mankind. There's no point going towards that door, guys, and I already know that there's no power to it. And again, just purely by luck, the first time I played this, I went left instead because there seemed to be more stuff over there. And yeah, I found out, it was like, oh, okay, right, well, I've got to go this way anyway. Cheeky prick. Not much ammo left, not the bullets worked too well on these creeps. Comms are also bugging out. Have to go out blind. Melee weapons work, but it's too dangerous to get close. How much longer can we hold out? I like the sort of final stand vibe you get from the messages, because it was a final stand for them, and that obviously defending the orbit elevator and that stuff was like the final straw. Ben, leave me here. I'll end up putting you in danger. I'm sorry, I can't go with you. Again, like those little messages and that there, where it's like, and I don't know, when I saw people like, you know, saying, oh, there's nothing to it, the characters have got no real personality and that, blah blah blah. It's like, how much of the game did you play and how much did you actually like get out of it? Because in comparison, I'm getting like a ton out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm. And that's my thing. I don't know. Is it me being shallow when I'm looking at these characters? I'm thinking there's more to them than what people have said there is. And I don't think that's me being shallow on that one, because if I was being shallow, I'd be saying that there's nothing to these characters. Like, they're all like emotionless, or, you know, there's no real, whoa! Like, you know, I'd be saying like, oh, there's no real like connection to the characters, there's nothing there and whatnot. And obviously I'm not saying that because I don't think there is that. I don't think it is shallow. I think it is quite good. The story's pretty decent. And the story, like, you know, we've got some real world comparisons at the minute in regards to like AI and things going too far on the deep end, effectively. I was saying, please don't say they fucking.
비선전력을 무제한을 재현하는 거예요.
I've seen that attack before. Seen that plenty of times, to be honest. I know there's one bit in a moment where so again the green dots where you head the camps and you've got to rest and that. Oh, I really like it. I like this puzzle because I looked at it and I was like, ow, god damn it. Right. Every single time I do this, I'm like, right, this has got to go there first. Okay, then that goes in and locks it in place. And I literally just said it. I will say, again, embarrassed to actually say, that took me a little while to do it. And I mean, just saw that bit there where I was like, I know exactly what I need to do, but it's like, you know, brain to the fingers and making myself do what I need to do. And it really, yeah, the first time doing it, it was like, will you stop screwing this up? Because, it, you know, it's like, you know what you need to do, so do it. And every single time I tried to do it, it just would not do it.
어? 잘못 찾아온 것 같은데요?
Not at all, Lily. Definitely not in the wrong place. Not for a bit of fucking ass kicking. Dude, no, you got this bit over here as well, and it's
다수의 네이티브 반응이 감지되고 있어요. 아까는 없던 반응인데 증원이라도 온 건가?
Oh, right. Again, I'm struggling to remember how to do this one. And I know it's only an outfit that we've already got.
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요. 보급품을 챙겨서 나가요.
First time as well. Should have done it first time. I've already done it like 3 times before this. Yeah, you got all them. Cool. Right, it's these guys that I need. System down, power cut off complete. Move right over. It's an ambush. Die, you monsters! Here they come. Ambush right on schedule. Beautiful. Come on. Where the hell did you come from? Well. Right, we are definitely... I know it's going to bring back the team on this bit, but we need the rest right now for this fight. We definitely need the rest. 'Cause I'm oh god, I'm remembering what happened the first couple of times I fought him.
지상에 궤도 엘리베이터는 몇 기나 있었을까?
전쟁 이전엔 모두 4개의 궤도 엘리베이터가 있었대요.
그럼 나머지는?
전쟁으로 다른 3개는 모두 붕괴하고 여기만 남았어요. 그래도 여기 덕분에 콜로니는 한동안 안정적으로 물자를 옮길 수 있었고요.
그건 다행이었지만 알파를 위해서 남겨둔 걸 수도 있어.
확실히?
Right, there's that. Just gotta restock on the ammo. Right, I'm just gonna make a run for it and that because I'm not gonna waste my time or my health on these guys. Alright, so we'll wait for them to walk past. As soon as they walk past, we make a run for it. Apart from him. Look, if you just bugger off, that's it.
점점 침식률이 높아지고 있어요. 이쪽으로 화물 엘리베이터를 타야 해요.
전력이 이곳까지 닿지 않나 봐.
잠시만요. 있어요. 옆구역에 전력 공급.
Here we go.
실력 어때요?
나쁘지 않... 날 기다리고 있었나?
That he was.
생능력을 지니고 있다니. 블레이드만으로 힘들 수 있겠는걸요?
You're telling me. Oh, you prick. Forgot about that bit. Sit your ass down. Wrong way.
생체 반응이 조심해요. 이럴 수가. 생각을 회복해버렸어요.
Come on. Stupid, 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 stupid.
생각이 있어요. 한번 회복할게요. 이번엔 어떻게 해볼게요.
What the hell? Oh god. There, get him down. Beautiful. Oh, I cut that a bit close. Fucking cut that one well too close. does make me laugh a bit and all that stuff. That obviously we did that to him,
이
but
정도
behind
정도였어.
him,
그런데
nothing.
감각이 이상해.
바디셀이 과부하 상태예요. 드론도 불안정하고요.
이제 오버차지는 무리인 거야?
아마 한두 번이 한계일 거예요.
좀 아껴둘 필요가 있겠어.
So I do look at it, and okay, yeah, fine, I get it. Obviously, you know, changing the environment on a level and that stuff, fair bit of work on that one. But considering you literally evaporated him, like you could have had at least a good chunk of that, like, you know, gone at the same time. Especially because what was it? We were back here. So by the time he attacked us, we were sort of here. We fired and we were back here. Like that, there would have been a massive hole through half of that stuff. Right. Anyway, I think we are going to finish this for tonight, guys. Hopefully we try and get through this one. Honestly, that fight from this game is probably my favourite fight. Aside from like the boss fights and that, as in like, you know, the boss challenge fights. I think the only other favourite one, when you include the boss challenges, is Man. Obviously, Orko's bodyguard. Really do enjoy that fight.
진짜 우주로 가네요. 통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
저기 보여. 운행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면 173일 전에 마지막
The last trip was 173 days ago, so what's that?
누가
That's
타고 있었는지 밝혀내지는
5,
못했지만요.
almost 6 months.
중요한 건 작동 여부야. 그걸로 됐어.
Took almost 6 months. Again, it's a bit like I'm intrigued in sort of the time frame and that. That's
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다.
I've always looked at this and gone like, what's the sort of time frame?
중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
We can't do nothing else at the moment.
없었으면 좋겠네.
So yeah, I'm intrigued in regards to the time frame between obviously the final war. Well, to be honest, a lot of it. So the final war, when we
우전으로 추정되는 반응이 있어요.
obviously when the Alpha the human versus Alpha versus Android Eidos, sorry, war. What the time frame is with the final war, and like how many airborne squadrons have actually been sent down to Earth and that. Because obviously we're the 7th now, right? So what's been the 7th? It then begs the question of, okay, cool, well, obviously Lily was 5th.
무슨 일이지?
원인 파악해 볼게요.
Obviously Lily was the 5th Airborne Squadron and that.
상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
그렇다면 밖으로 나갈 수밖에 없겠어.
There we go. Yeah, so what was it? She was the 5th Airborne Squadron. We're the 7th. I think. And then we've got the outfits for the... And then we're back to our regularly scheduled bloody fuckery, for lack of a better word. Yeah, and then obviously you've got Raven, and as I said, then you've got the outfits for the others, as it were. So, I'm just intrigued in regards to it, and again, going back to the notion of it's there's nothing to it. It's like member berries and whatnot and all that stuff. You know, or Guna game, all that crap that went along with it. It's like, well, for something that you lot consider is such a game that's so beneath you, I'm pretty confident there's quite a few of us who feel
막혀있네요.
similar to what I'm saying, what I'm feeling. Boom. Thank you very much.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
God, I've smashed this pint.
진입할게.
I honestly thought that went up then. I don't know why, I just thought it went up. Ta-da! Alright.
여기에도 침식에 오염 물질이란 게 이거 있어.
Oh god, yeah, this guy with these little pricks. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, you little sly git! I'm getting the impression this is much like the starting to feel like the first time I played it all over again. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Nothing wrong there. Come on. Right? I mean, I'll take it, but a bit confused as to like. I know this guy just chases you down. There is no way of actually like stopping him from. Oh God! Alright, grab this crate. Kill him off. Come on! Thank you. Nothing up here. This is a crate, but we don't need it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I mean, both passcodes are used now, so we're all good. Which way? Which way? What was up here? Absolute jack. Right, cool.
세상에, 이렇게나 광범위한 군체 침식은 처음 봐요.
Good thing we're androids, or blah, blah. Good thing we're androids and we don't actually need a.
다른 루트가 있을까?
위쪽에 작동 가능한 승객용 엘리베이터 발견. 하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길을 찾기 힘드네요.
보이는 길로 가면
There we go. Right, let's restock on health. Oi vey. Ah!
정비용 드론이에요. 덕분에 여기가 작동하고 있었던 것 같아요. 。  어,
어,
외벽을 서두르게.
Dead end? I don't think so. Not for our Eve.
이걸 이용하면 건너편으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
아찔하네요.
Again, just like looking at this game and like the landscape behind it and everything else, absolutely stunning. And again, like people could turn around and say, "Oh, well, it's not going to be that hard to do all that and put the mountains and everything else in there." No, it probably isn't going to be as hard as, say, like programming an interactive world on that one and that stuff. It's still very nice to look at. You know. Again, it's a bit like, you know, people trying to say about, like, oh, you know, like making making the land of like Skyrim and games like that, you know, making massive areas where, yeah, you can't interact with all of it on that one. And it's like, well, what's the point of doing it then? Well, it's still nice to look at. It's still nice to take it in every now and then. And today we play these games because we enjoy them and that. So having a nice bit of like eye candy in regards to like the terrain and that, and the characters like that one, you know, is definitely something to appreciate every now and then. Look at you, little prick. Again, it's part of the reason why we look at like some of the games that are coming out and whatnot, and there's obviously some of the characters that they put in there. It's like, really, you know. If I remember rightly, I think there's a can there, but we're good for the cans, especially at this stage of the game. And considering the fact that, I mean, we could probably be done in an hour or so's time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to worry about the cans or any of the side stuff anymore. I say that, I guarantee I'm probably going to look at it and I'll go, oh yeah, no, I could do this, I could get this.
걱정 마. 조금 전 내려앉은 엘리베이터가 다리가 되어줄 거야.
Yeah, nothing over there. Not really, anyway. Bad time to get a drink. Bad time to get a drink. Come on, Eve.
이제 안전한 것 같아요.
이벤트가 끊이질 않네. 예상은 했지만
I love it. Oh, guess we're finally safe. No. I love it whenever you hear anybody say, "Oh, I guess we're finally safe" and stuff like that. It's like, why do you say that? Wrong one, but I'll take it. Have it! Almost went the wrong way. Ooh, you prick! There he is. Christ, obviously this is hard mode. The shotgun blast is doing like 1-hit shots on them and that stuff. So I'm starting to wonder what's going to happen when I do the next playthrough on easy mode to get the content for the narration video, right? Christ, is the shotgun just literally going to wipe them all out?
어서 오세요, 주인님. 오르카 항공에 돌아오신 것을 환영합니다. 저는 VIP 룸의 안내를 맡고 있는 메이드.
Oh. Okay, for those that have not played this yet, Arissa doesn't last long, and it's a bloody shame. She is a fantastic character model. I'm pretty certain I'm good for ammo and health and everything. We'll rest up anyway. God damn it, I'm gonna need another slash in a minute. I'd smash that beer. There we go.
메이드 타입 인간인가?
아리사라고 했지? 언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
현재 코드 레드로 인해 시설의 운행이 중지되었습니다. 리프트 내에서 기다려주시기 바랍니다.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야?
Again, there are moments I look at Lily and think, you little bitch, sort of thing. And that's one of them.
P161편의 운행을 재개하겠습니다. 승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다. 여긴 리프트는 32개의 독립된 객실 모듈로 이루어져 있습니다. 각 모듈은 승객 여러분의 안락한 여정을 위해 4개층의 생활
Right, sorry guys, sadly I'm going to have to go on a minor break. Because I smashed that beer on that. Right, we're going to pause it on that one just because I can't remember. I don't think no native has popped up this time and that stuff, but I can't remember like how much I was waiting for. I mean, right, we'll unpause it, right. Yeah, we're going on a minor break, guys. Bear back, let's just go for a slash and then coming back on that one and that stuff. So the plan is, right now, we got another hour and a half before midnight. We will finish this tonight. Alright, we will finish this tonight. Alright, guys, so bear back. Definitely don't want to end the stream. Right, see you in a bit. Alright guys, we are back. Do apologize about that one. Right, cool. Hey Celestian, how you doing, mate? Cheers for popping in. Hopefully you are well, good sir. That's fat. What's going on here? Why can't I see that on there? Open that. Why is that not? Hang on a second. Yes, timestamp on that one. Cool. It was only 2 minutes ago, so I'm hopefully you are still here, good man. Right, let's crack on. Dude, obviously, I don't know if you were here before we went on that minor break for a slash on that. We will be finishing this game tonight.
전 기다림에 익숙하답니다.
I don't know if I don't know if you guys caught that then, but Arissa said I am very used to waiting, and I don't know about you, but the level of sass that made me feel from her just then, it very much along the lines of like, watch your mouth. I'm not even gonna deny it. There was a part of me that's like I'll give you the back of my hand if you want. Oh god. But yeah, Celestian, I made a comment earlier in the stream, which I'm probably going to turn into a little short on that at some point. Where obviously my brother has played Dark Souls, I think. He's definitely played Bloodborne. I know that much. But yeah, it's like made a comment about the fact that how disappointed he would be watching me play this and seeing like the parrying and dodging and the utter shameful amount of times I'm getting hit. Yeah, so I'm glad you weren't here for those bits, but you've been here for the other ones, so you know what to expect anyway. Well, I am just chilling and playing Dark Souls 2 again. Nice. Right, so at the minute, we're at the stage of a lot of waiting around right now. But so I mentioned this earlier in the stream and that, mate, but the video for the top 5 and bottom 5 outfits sadly is going to be a little bit on the delayed side, because I've seen some of the I've already started making some clips on that and taking some photos to go on, so I've started making the content to go along with it. It is going to be a scripted video, so obviously something a bit different to what we normally do. Which is going to be interesting because it'll be my first ever scripted video. But and there goes Arissa. But essentially what I need to do is oh, you son of a... But again, a bit like that, where you can see the attacks coming, you know exactly what's happening in that, and you can't do shit because you're a stupid ginger twat who can't fucking dodge or fucking parry to save his life. And there is Arissa. Says it indeed, how dare you not look at your opponent and immediately decide to make them obtain it. You murder them with little interest for a feeble attempt to put up a fight. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, my dodging is shocking. My dodging and my blocking is shocking. Oh, hang on a sec, guys.
고마웠어, 아리사. 편히
2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I've literally just realised that the pinned message was obviously up there for that entire time. When I moved right, so I took it off of OBS, but it didn't come off of YouTube for some reason, which I don't understand why. But hey ho, is what it is. Right, cool. There's all that. Is there a rest point? No. Yeah. So as I was saying, my plan is literally play the game again, but I'm gonna record.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 닫히고 안내자가 이동실에 들어갑니다.
Are you taking a miss? That was out of range. There we go.
오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오.
Yeah, so we're going to be playing the game again off stream, but we're going to be recording. We're going to be recording as we play it, and then that will then go into the clips of the videos, or the clips of the outfit video. I know you're not going to be happy because a certain outfit is not
분위기가 다르네.
in the
통로를 따라가면 위쪽으로 갈아타는 엘리베이터가 있어요.
there's a certain outfit that is not in the selection for the best ones, but it is not in the worst ones. So at least there's that consolation. I love it when I don't intentionally do that, ladies and gentlemen. That's but when it's timed just right, that she does the acrobatic move and kills like the enemy. It's mwah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So what was it? Celestian, you ain't a Souls player unless you've already farmed the boss into submission. Huh? Where did you come from? Come on, big boy. Oh, fucking terrain got in the way. But yeah, so. Oh. Oh. As it, Zella, I have found out as well there is an attack. You know when you do the you know what I do that like finisher move effectively. There is a finisher move I have never done on any other stream or at any other point during playing this game. We found out about it on this stream. Just randomly ended up doing it and I was like, what the hell? I've never seen that move before.
이제 앉을 수 있겠네요. 난 이미 앉아 있지만.
릴리, 레일건 상태를 좀 체크해 볼까?
So yeah, it was it was really cool to actually see that. The fact that the game still has some minor surprises left for me and that. Oh god.
부스터, 냉각 시스템, 센서 모두 이상 없고요.
Salah, by the way, I've got you on the second monitor while I'm farm an army of Dragonites for material because I need Okay, fair enough then. Fair shout, mate, fair shout. What's that on? Is that Dark Souls, is it? I'm guessing Dark Souls. You said earlier you were playing Dark Souls on that one.
무슨 일이에요?
뭔가 있는 것 같았어.
Interesting. So I just see the message.
없었는데.
Right then.
릴리,
Yeah,
여기서 소식은 없어?
네, 아직까지는요.
Cool.
슬슬
but yeah,
걱정되네요.
like I said earlier, guys, we've started working on a script for that. So hopefully, it won't take me too long to get the
아직은 잡히는 게 없어요.
outfit video done for Stellar Blade. But I know I have to work on. So I need to work on the next compilation video for either Helldivers or Space Marine, or even Holdfast on that, which I'm probably gonna work on a Helldivers one for the moment. Yeah, I mean it's a shame in that, guys, because it seems to be like not a lot of people are interested in the Space Marine stuff. It's either Helldivers or Holdfast. Which it's a damn shame. I'm not going to deny it. I'm a little bit disappointed on that one. But the people like what the people like. Right, that's the way I've came. Cool. Right, yeah, awesome. Here we go. I remembered this one as well, and this boss fight was an utter bitch when I first did it.
굉장히 독특한 분위기네요. 보존 상태도 양호하고 좋은 향기가 날 것만 같아요.
그래, 꽃향기가 나. 하지만
뭔가 이상하네. 에이, 이것들은 전부 가짜였네요. VIP들이라 해도 진짜는 볼 수 없었나 봐요.
릴리, 들려? 릴리! 드론을 먼저 우리당해 진화했구나. 평범한 녀석은
That they are. No, you don't. Oh. Here we go. Oh god. What the hell? What happened there? Not gonna lie, I genuinely was wondering what the hell was going on there, because I lost the I lost all my abilities there for a second. That's it. Wrong way. Hey, Blazy, how are you doing? Cheers for popping in. Whoa, you cow. Look, how many more times you got to use that fucking laser for? Oh, you... The fuck? Also on a minor break. Sestian, also... no, going back over. The important part is playing what you enjoy. Mate, like I said, I really enjoy this game, and it is a fantastic. I genuinely think it's a fantastic game on this one. Right. Also, with Helldivers, there was currently a campaign where we are fighting in the void, and we are essentially doing a dead. Ooh, interesting. Is that with the Is that with that like the warp area and that stuff? You know, the area at the bottom where the Illuminate are and that stuff. That's interesting. Blazy, just good, mate. What about you? I'm doing all right, man. Cheers. Thank you very much for asking. Doing good. A little bit annoyed that I fucked that up. Not gonna deny it, but it is what it is. This bitch will fucking die in a minute. As soon as I actually, fucking... Oh, God. Look. Right, you know what? Get out of there! I'm having flashbacks to the first time I played this fucking boss. I'm having flashbacks to the first time I played this fucking boss, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. I fucking hate it. Blazy, I started playing this game recently and obviously I didn't expect it to be this fun. Nice! No, congratulations on obviously starting to play it, mate. My question for you is, what playthrough are you on? So the reason why I asked that one, good man, right? So obviously this is my... Right, if I'm going in totality, okay? This is my 4th playthrough of the game, okay? If you get every single nanosuit chest, you have to play the game 3 times. 3 times to get all nanosuits, right? You have to do it in New Game, so you get all of them in the base game. New Game Plus gives you another lot. A number of them are just reskins and that stuff, but there's a couple of new ones in there. And then you get New Game Plus Plus, which that is the, if you've got every single nanosuit at that point, that will have the last nanosuits you have. On top of that one, mate, there is a secret area in Matrix 11. Yeah, in Matrix 11, right? Where it's a developer area, where it's a place where the developers talk to you, or they have little tidbits about the development of the game, and you see it's very nice now, because obviously you just walk around it and you see some of the statues, and some of the artwork and everything else. That is really quite cool, man. That is effectively at the. You get the password for that one through a couple of the data bits behind it. You have to effectively decipher the password. It's not completely hard. You get a choice of 3 passwords to use, and that you've got to use one of them, right? But it is an area in Matrix 11 where if you walk, it's one of the sewer corridors you're walking down, and it's on your right hand side. Okay, it's a door that's on your right hand side. It's not part of the game in the sense of like part of the story or anything, but it is in a secret area that the developers added in the very last update they did. And there is an outfit in there where you have to, when you're walking through that area, you see a couple of lights with the symbols for the passcode. You've essentially got to find all the passcodes in order, and then that will give you the password to get the final, what is essentially the final outfit on that one. Alright, man? Also the final outfit that was added to the game. Okay. But yeah, that's obviously, I don't know how far into the game you are and that stuff, but hopefully, as I said, from what you're saying, you're enjoying it, and I'm really happy you're enjoying it and that stuff. Like I said, I really enjoyed this one, and I'd recommend it for anybody out there, to be honest. Seller only able to respond in between resets at the farm, no drama at all. I still need Gez to play Armored Core 6. That is on the list, mate. I eventually will pick it up. It is planned. I will eventually pick it up. Pardon me. I'm probably going to end up playing through all of the Armored Cores before I even think about doing Armored Core 6. That's the truth behind it. I'll probably play through every single one of the Armored Cores before I even think about doing Armored Core 6 on stream. Alright? Which is going to be a little while. Which, at that point, I may just go screw it and play it anyway. Just play it myself. Blazy, I don't know what settings you've got it on as well, like language-wise and all that stuff. As much as it's like subtitles, and obviously you'll be looking down to the subtitles and that stuff. If it's your very first time, play it in English. All the times after that one, put it in Korean. In all honesty, the voices are far better in Korean. Obviously, Lily's voice is better. I feel that Adam's voice actor and the character model, the voice actor for the Korean version of Adam, better encapsulates the voice, the character model. It's a shame as well, because the English voice actor doesn't do a bad job. It's just he plays it rather flat. Or well, he's got a little bit of emotion, but the character model doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't reflect the voice that well, like the emotion and the Sit down, bitch. Eat this. Come on. Suck on that. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, right, so you're still into the game. Like, I'm about to go to the arena of the guy. Right, this is near enough the end of the game, mate. So this is going to be like massive spoilers for you and that. Many thanks for obviously popping in on this one, dude, and that. But if you don't want spoilers and that stuff, you may want to duck out. Again, thank you very much for popping in here and that. Saying that, dude, I do apologise and that stuff. Should have done this beforehand, but I got engrossed in the game as it were and that stuff. I am the Redhead Gez. I'm a variety streamer who streams on, obviously, as you can see, YouTube, but I do stream quite a lot on Twitch. If you go to my channel page, you can see links to, well, I have my linktree and I have links to my Twitch and my Twitter for when notification when I'm going live, if you want to see any of that stuff. But yeah, this is pretty much going to be the last stream for Stellar Blade, because this will be obviously the end of the game. But if you don't want any spoilers and that stuff, then please do duck out now, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you and that stuff, but obviously I'm playing the game and that. But thank you very much, mate, for popping in. If you do duck out, thank you very much for popping in here and that stuff. And if you enjoy the content, please do hit that subscribe button. And obviously head on over to Twitter to have a look at and please do follow on there for notifications when we are going live. I'm currently playing X-Men Legends, the PlayStation 2 game, over on Twitch at the moment. After we have done Stellar Blade, I'm swapping the game out to, it's going to be, I've got a bit of a selection going on at the moment over on Discord. And I'm thinking it's either going to be Dino Crisis, Tomb Raider 1, Drakengard. Yeah, it's going to be one of them, potentially one of them three on that one. No, sorry. Tomb Raider, Dino Crisis, it's not going to be Drakengard. Cancel Drakengard, that's not going to be that. Or Zone of the Enders, it's going to be one of them three on that. Possibly Zone of the Enders, because I'm obviously currently playing, I'm looking at playing the PS1 game as my next game over on Twitch anyway and that stuff. But no, if you don't duck out on that stuff, mate, you're more than welcome to watch it and see what's going on with the future bosses and that stuff. But again, this is like end game side of things. This boss is at the cow because obviously at the minute you've got the gun. This is the one boss you don't have the gun on because she shot it out right at the start of the fight. Because she's an utter cow. Oh, you fucking bitch. No, you don't. Basically, he's fine with spoilers, mate. I was wondering how the battle would go with Gaius because he's the first alpha. Yes, he is. He's the first alpha on that one. Oh God, you're on that one. Oh shit, I thought, right, okay, yeah. I thought you were on a different one, mate. Sorry. Sessian for Armored Core Guest Skip. I'm the only one really worth a salt besides AC6 and AC4. Answers. It's easier to classify AC6 much further into the future as well as an entirely different planet. Okay, right, I do apologise, guys. I fucking... Honestly, that beer's gone right the way through me in that, guys. I gotta go for a slash. Right, we'll be right back. we are back, and fuck you, Sarah. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Right. Oh God, what the hell? Come on, you fucking bitch, die! No, you don't. What? Have it! Do not fuck up that quick time event. Fatality. So I'm usually the one dragging gets through the jaws of defeat and into victory. Hang on, you're the one who normally buggers off on Helldivers and that and leaves the rest of us to fend for ourselves, you get.
이제 보여요. 어떻게 된 거예요?
네이티브의 기습이었어.
Oh God.
그랬군요. 이분은 괜찮아요?
But yeah, I mean they are so
별거 아니었어. 자세한
Blazy, if you right,
이야기할까?
tell you what, whilst the cutscene's going on. Right, if you include DLC, right? If you include DLC and then on top of that one, now I'm not going to say this is 100%, but it's very close. If you include DLC and that last update, 127 nanosuits. And one of them is an utter bitch to get. I'm not even going to deny it, dude. If you are a Souls player, it won't be that much of a drama. It shouldn't be too much of a drama. If you're not, Godspeed, good sir. That is a downloadable, that is a DLC one. Okay? I will preface that. It is a DLC one. Okay? So if you haven't got the DLC, you're sorted. If you have, Godspeed. I have got the outfit and it was a fucking... I think, Sarah, did I stream that one? It was the fight with the samurai chick. Like I can't remember if I can't remember whether or not I streamed that one. Blazy, wait, what? 100? Yes, 127. But again, like that's including the free you get from the boss challenges. There's free in the boss challenges. One of them is a DLC. And again, so there's. Oop. If I go back to it,
여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였군요.
right. If I go back to it a second.
그래서 그런지 이상하게 지능이 발달한 느낌이었어요.
Right, without the DLC,
그런 놈들이 기다리고 있을까요?
it's 97. It's 98. So if you haven't got the downloadable content, mate, it's 98 nanosuits. If you have got the DLC content, it's 127. Well, I have to play Batman from Kong before, so I'm guessing it won't be that much harder. I couldn't say on that one. I couldn't say. But, ooh, wait, no. Shit, no, you're going to be past that, aren't you? Right, Blazy, are you past the crane? There's a section where you need to use a crane to get across something. Are you past that point? I couldn't tell you in regards to Black Myth Wukong. I've not actually played Black Myth Wukong. It is on my wish list to pick up, but I haven't actually picked it up yet. But regarding the nanosuits, I need to know if you're past that point. Not yet, but I got it too. Right. Use the crane. That when you get the crane, you can see there's like two pictures, like two murals either side of where you need to go. Smash them. The one on the left is a crate with some items. The one on the right, smash that. There's a nanosuit behind it. I got told about that by somebody watching the stream back when I first started, back when I was on Twitch. And yeah, fucking, I would not have known about that one. Would not have known about that one at all. So yeah. Yeah, so the nanosuits come in these chests here, these little boxes here, right? When you get them, you need to hang on. When you pick up a nanosuit, you need to make them. Okay, so it's not just a simple case of collecting them; you need to make them. But the materials to make them are easy enough, like to pick up. So obviously, these are the nanosuits. You go in the repair console and you make them through here. So all the ones you pick up, you'll have to make, apart from the DLC ones. Well, apart from the DLC, and there's a couple of others that you pick up along the way. So yeah, you can see there's two. You stupid twat! I've just really walked right the way through here. Yeah, so there's where am I going? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, but as I said, the materials. Yeah, I mean we've got to craft, but I thought like I would get it in and yeah. So you, no, all it is chest that you just pick it up in the chest, and then that's that. Yeah, because I'm thinking an instant like you got to do a fight or something like that. They're just dotted around, mate. So not a drama on that. Obviously, a couple are done through side quests and bits like that. So, I don't know if you're aware of this as well, mate. There are 3 endings. There are 3 endings. That's the other reason why I was to play through it. One of the endings,
하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
Now that the HV only have HV the diving suit V2, the orange one. I mean, I can. Yeah, that one. It's 7 V2. Yeah, I mean, you got that one as well. And I can't remember where we get that one from. But yeah. Obviously, because I'm doing the my top 5 favorite outfits. Well, I'm doing a video from my top 5 and bottom 5 outfits. yeah, I'm not gonna. I've decided not to change the outfit because when I first played this, I changed the outfit. I found that, well, now for yourself, it's not too much of a drama, and it's not a disparagement or anything like that stuff. But you didn't watch the Twitch streams, I believe.
또 멈췄네요.
As a result of that one,
올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
걱정 마.
I have already showcased my favorite outfit. I have already used my favorite outfit on a stream. The green is like, mate. The green it is a really nice outfit. Like it's the reason why I've not bothered. One, I've not bothered changing it because it is a really nice outfit. Two, I didn't want to change it because when I was doing the Twitch streams, I did change the outfit. I changed it a few times, to be honest. You coming or what? There we go. But yeah, it. Yeah, I've seen the chest here, guys. Now I'm not going to bother picking up the chest because there's no point. I'm pretty much squared. I've got all items. I've got all the items. I've got everything maxed out and that stuff, and I've got plenty of money to spare. I mean, there you go. There's money in the top right corner, 688,000, because I've got nothing to spend it on. But yeah, free enders. What the hell? Yeah. So. This one ending in particular, I found quite difficult personally, which I would highly suggest you do this ending as a first ending to do. Which means, I mean, it effectively means for you to get all of the nano suits and everything, you'd have to do the game 4 times. But there's a particular level where in order to get access to this level, you have to not get all of the stuff. You have to like actively avoid as much as you can in regards to picking up all of the data sites, like the data items and stuff like that. So there's a little. So there'll be like a little bar in the top right corner that pops up. If that gets to 100% before you get to the point of no return, and then choose a particular ending that I'm gonna choose on stream. If you get 100%, you will not get the ending I'm talking about. Yeah, Blaze, exactly. That's the stuff we get from humans. Yeah, so you've got to actively avoid getting all the stuff, and you've got to, stop yourself from literally do the story. Don't do side quests. Don't pick up anything extra that you don't need. Literally do the story and get nothing else. It's the only thing I can suggest for that one, because if you pick up everything, because Heck, I don't even think I picked up everything when I first played this one, right? And then I found out about the, these guys, these are the angels, like obviously the squads that came before you. You find to pick these ones up. You find to pick them up because they're beta cores and body cores, so obviously increasing your health and your beta energy, right? But do not get anything else from anybody else. Unless you need it for a specific quest, do not get it. Because again, like I didn't even pick up everything, right? And I managed to get 100%. You don't need to get everything to get 100%.
맞아요. 그런데 강력한 전자기장이 이곳을 둘러싸고 있어요.
I said there's a person who also streams as well on Twitch, and I chatted to them about it, and they said to me they got this one ending, and I'm like, how? I'll be honest, I looked at it, I was like, how did you manage to get that ending? No, Blazy, you're fine for now.
자신에게 무슨
Going
짓을
forward, do not fucking pick anything else up. Only pick up what you need. Don't pick up extras. Like, you're fine for now. It is based on like how much you get,
여기서 끝내줄게.
but when you get to a place called Abyss Levois, if you've... What the fuck? That was a waste of a health potion. Oh no, I kind of picked them up. Alright, come a bit closer, you prick. No, right, so the Eve protocol, don't worry about it. Like, it'll come out through the game and all that stuff, right? Yeah, so by the way, I got 2 angels and 1 remaining to unlock it. Nice. Sorry, going back to what Celestian said. Where was it? Where was Celestian's certain thing? Yes, and who usually is also keeping the other 2/3 of the enemy forces away from you all. That's not the point. Come here, big boy. Oh shit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get out of there, get out of there, get out. Fuck's sake, dodge! Oh. Hey? Oh, good. Come here, fuckface. Oh, you little prick. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Right, you know what? Oi, get your fucking ass back here. Oh god, right. First playthrough, kind of find it easier than Wukong, but I still don't know. No, fish out, mate. Move! Too far away, too far away. No! Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot about the shield. Sit down. Oh god. Look, will you? There. That's it, girl. That. Oh, fuck off. Is he seriously not dead? There we go. Oh. Have it. Right. Sorry, Blazy. I was right. Whatever you do not screw up the quick time events. For the early stages, fine. When you get to like this section, so that the last levels, if you screw up the quick time event, all that happens is the boss gets a bit of health back, and then you need to fight him again for that last little bit, right? So not the last boss, but the one before. I missed the quick time event because I was chatting on the stream because it'd been a fucking hell of a fight. Missed the quick time event, had to fight him again, and I had no healing potions, next to no health, nothing, and I was, yeah, I had to start the fight all over again. It's not a drama, like, in all honesty, from everything you're describing, if you're finding it easier to Black Myth Wukong, then you should be alright. Sella, have you played Black Myth Wukong, Sella? Right, oh, you've seen me play this, you may be able to give a bit of a, right, comparison. Right, yeah, if Sella can give a comparison, mate, then happy days, but I can't give a comparison on that one. Yo.
마지막이야. 이브, 바디스 달량이 없어요.
Basically, yeah, I was wondering, not gonna lie, what if I just ignored? Yeah, it just literally means that you got to do a part at the boss fight again, but like not full health or anything. It's just a portion of his health is returned, and there you got to do it. Seller, never played it. Watched Armful play it though. What am I doing? The comparison for Black Myth Wukong to Stellar Blade, obviously Blaze is saying he's finding it easier than Black Myth Wukong was. But obviously I never played Black Myth Wukong, so I don't know on that one. Jesus Christ, guys, I didn't actually realise what the fucking time was. We're finishing it. I'm not, like, we're not stopping, guys. We are finishing this fucking game. Because, so, for Blazy, basically, by the time you've hit here, I don't know, half hour, an hour left. Yeah. Like, it might be longer depending on, like, how much health you've got and everything like that and whatnot. But again, it's one of them. It's difficult to say in that. All I will say is, if you get to this stage and you are struggling with the bosses, just drop the difficulty down. Drop the difficulty down. Get the one ending I'm talking about, especially if you don't get everything. If you don't get everything and don't start looking for everything and that stuff, drop the difficulty down. Get through that one ending. After you've done that, then get everything. Go nuts. And then obviously keep it on whatever difficulty you've decided to do on. Obviously I'm on hard now because of the fact that well, exactly, yeah, I'm on New Game Plus, like, free. I'm on, you know, what was it? So you got Game, New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and New Game Plus Plus Plus. So I'm on, like, the 4th playthrough. So I am maxed out on everything. There's nothing more I can do. Yeah, but for the first playthrough and that, if you're after that one specific ending, if you need to drop the difficulty down, no shame in that, mate. So basically saying, well, I can say that it'll feel like encountering bosses every 10 minutes and we've gone because of 80... Jesus! 80 plus. I watched 1 or 2 people play it in a couple of streams, but I didn't actually see a massive amount. Salah, Wukong, I would say, is less telegraphing what is going on, whereas Stellar Blade is deliberately lighting up the weapons that are attacking and making the swings. Yeah, there you go, Ed. If you got through Wukong, mate, you should be alright on you. Like, you should genuinely be alright on you from what Salah's saying on that one. I chose normal difficulty, thankfully, not story difficulty, because I wanted a challenge. No, I get that, mate. It's just, as I said, if you get to this stage, you haven't got as much health as you can because of the fact that you're not trying to get a specific ending. Just drop it down. Drop it down, get through that one, then put it back up to normal on New Game Plus, and then just get through it and get after everything. That's what I'd say. Like I said, I will say I am really looking forward to I'm looking forward to Stellar Blade 2, so Blood Rain. Because I want to see where the story goes. I want to see where the story goes. I want to see how the combat changes. Yeah, I'm intrigued to obviously what happens after this.
아련실 방향에서 알파 시그널이 감지돼요.
설마 오르클님을...
이브, 여긴 제가 엑소슈트로 어떻게든 해볼게요. 이브는 어서 아련실로.
그래, 알았어.
I'm going. Ow! But I kind of regret opening Reddit yesterday because I got a major spoiler that Adam is... Yeah, okay. Oh, bollocks. Right, well... So this is going to be another major spoiler for you. Right, I'm fucking resting him for a moment because I need to fucking get my shit back up. This is going to be another pretty heavy spoiler for you, mate. Right, I'll give you 30 seconds, mate, and that's if you want to stick around for this one spoiler. It is a pretty big spoiler. Like, yeah, if you want to stick around for it, more than likely, like, thing, but it is a really, really big one on that. Like I said, I'll give it 30 seconds on that one, and then if you're still here, you're still here. If you're not, no dramas at all. But obviously, thank you very much for popping in, mate, and that stuff. But if you did like the stream and you obviously did like the chat and everything else, please do hit that like button. Massively appreciate it. And if you want to see more content, please do hit the subscribe button. Yeah, but obviously this is on a playlist as well. So if you finish the game and you want to come back and see all the stuff and whatnot and that stuff as you're playing it, then head on over to the playlist, mate, and then watch it from the start on that one. But do not, so something I found out on YouTube, do not go onto the playlist straight from the off because it'll play the last video of the playlist. I didn't actually realise that. I thought you could organise it to play the first playlist, but yeah, YouTube for you on that. Right, so actually there's a bit more than 30 seconds on that one. Well, seems that I'll check it in game because it's very major spoiler. No, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Right, but as I said, I gave you 30 seconds on that one. So yeah, that is man. Really good boss fight. He is not a boss in the game. Thank God for that. But he's a boss in the challenge. And you have to fight him to get a. You have to fight him to get a nano suit. Really fun boss fight. The music on it is fucking spectacular as well for his boss fight.
너는 타키를 어째서 자이언까지 대체 무슨 짓을 꾸미고 있는 거야?
많이 늦었어, 이브. 자이언이 이렇게 된 건 결국 너 때문이야.
인간의 언어를 하다니.
이렇게까지 됐는데도 어째서 그분의 선택은 내가 아닌 너일까?
Yeah, so the old man who just got killed is his name is Man, M-A-N-N. Like I said, he's not much of a character in regards to the story and that stuff, but again, he's a fun boss challenge, really fun one.
하지만 넌 그분께 보낼 수 없어. 너의 모든 걸 파괴해버릴 테니까.
Right, this is going to be interesting because obviously. Come on, come get it. I know you want it. Oh. Right. Thankfully, he is an end of game boss challenge fight. So you're not going to get to him until like the very end of the game, or not going to be able to challenge him until the very end after you've completed the game. Wave. Nice try, bitch. We're not fucking doing that shit. Ooh. Fucking slag. No, you don't. Eat this. Oi. Move. Oh, piss off. There we go. Got a couple of hits in there. Fucking bitch. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No. Right. Blazy, you see them do that, you fucking shoot those other things. It's an instant death kill. Instant death attack. I fucking dodged that with you, bitch. Every fucking time that happens. Come on, slag. Come to daddy. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Move. Oh. Fucking die, you bitch! Come on, come on, come on! please, for fuck's sake, kill her. Oh, you... Yeah, no thank you, I'm not doing that again. Oh god, that made me feel like the first time I did it, which I'm not looking forward to the next fight. Basically pretty satisfying, looks like, not gonna lie. It's fucking it's satisfying when you eventually fucking end this bitch. It is very satisfying when you eventually end her. Fucking hell.
인간?
저 얼굴 어디선가?
설마 레거시의 그 네임은?
그 기록을 남겼던
맨 얼굴을 보이고 말았군.
You could say that. Basically, by the way, if you ever play Wukong, try to get to the Erlang boss. He's actually the hardest in the entire game. Ooh, interesting. Like I said, it's on my wish list.
나보다는 저 모르칼림을 하이퍼드라이브 쪽이야.
Oh, pardon me. Yeah, because I mean, if I right, hang on a second, let's go back onto you. You can still upgrade by this point as well, mate. And obviously, you know, you're going into New Game Plus. Make sure you get all the items for when you eventually go into New Game Plus on this one. Right. Again, this is another major spoiler. Come back. I'd say go away and come back in about 10 minutes. I'll give you like 30 seconds. Right? Honestly, come back in about 10 minutes. This is a very major spoiler. Alright? It'll be done in... It'll probably be done in 5 minutes, to be honest, but I'd rather be certain on that one. Alright, mate? Like, obviously, for those of you who have played the game, and for those of you who watch me stream it over on Twitch and that stuff, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about on you and that stuff. But yeah, honestly, come back in 10 minutes, mate. Alright, 10 minutes then. No dramas at all, mate. Thank you very much. Right. Like I said, I was definitely 30 seconds on that one. Yeah, again, for those who have seen the game and that, you know exactly what I'm talking about on this one. Oh god. I'll be honest, I'm getting I'm getting the same vibes that I did the first time I played this game in regards to how Raven was just then. Which is not looking good for the fucking next fight. Oh, fucking. Oh, God. Like, well, no, for both fights, really. Like, both fights I'm not looking forward to on this.
콜론이 불의 여파에 휩쓸려 죽어가던 나를 사람들이 보살펴줘. 싸워야 할 의미를 잃어버린 순간이었지.
Well, guys, for everybody who's popped in and watched the stream and obviously potentially liked it and everything, that honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for all the support that you guys are giving at the moment. It is massively appreciated on that one, and I hope I hope it's everything that you've enjoyed so far. Now, obviously, this is not the end of the stream. We've probably got about another half hour left, I think. I'm hoping we ain't got that long. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause it's 11:45 right now. I was kind of hoping that we'd be done by now.
하나만 못 구했어요.
But considering the first like hour we spent piss arse about a little bit, so we probably could have been done by now if it wasn't for that. But hey, it is what it is. We live and we learn. It's just the fact that I know I've got to get up with baby Gez tomorrow morning. Because obviously I had the lie-in this morning. Mrs. Gez gets the lie-in tomorrow.
마침내 네 개의 코가 이곳에 모여. 여기 마스터 고일세. 이걸 가지고 엘더를 만나게. 그 뒤는 자네 몫이야.
All right. Like I said, he said, "All right, 10 minutes." Then that was about 4 minutes ago. So we should be able to get through, obviously, the bit of talking now over the next like easily before 6 minutes time. So I'm hoping I might actually be in the area, like the final area at that point, rather than I want to finish Raven at that point, but I'll at least be in the final area, in the final corridor bit before Belial comes back.
제대로 도와주지 못해서 미안해.
아니에요. 이보와 릴리 덕분에 이렇게 무사할 수 있었는걸요.
자이온 걱정은 말라고. 우리 재건의 프로니까 말이야.
모두들 고마워요.
And like again, for those who've played the game and know what's coming and know what's happening in regards to it and that stuff, I'm genuinely intrigued whether or not we're in Xion or whether or not we're somewhere else.
알았어.
전 먼저 준비하고
I'm
있을게요.
not gonna lie either, guys. I am genuinely looking at it and going, right, you know what? Zone of the Enders is probably the next game I'm gonna play. Digger.
디거, 뭐 하고 있어?
이브, 안녕하십니까? 도시 복구를 지원하고 있습니다. 제 특기입니다.
네 고민은 끝났고?
아직도 잘 모르겠습니다. 이 폐허 속에서도 사람다운 삶을 누리려는 자들이 있어 그 대열에 동참할 뿐입니다.
그래, 그래야겠지.
천사가 엘더 네이티브를 공격하러 간다는 이야기를 들었습니다. 매우 위험한 임무일 것으로 예상됩니다. 저도 도움이 되고 싶습니다. 특별 할인된 거래를 제안합니다.
고마워, 디거. 나도 최선을 다할게.
I love it. Sale on the very items I don't actually need anymore. Why? Because I've got 14 little bloody things.
그럼 다시 볼 수 있으면 좋겠네.
시민들이 당신의 구원을 바라고 있습니다. 이쪽이야말로 그러길 바랍니다.
Spotter.
천사, 자이오는 거대한 희생을 치렀어. 하지만 네가 쓰러지지 않게 지켜냈지.
We couldn't exactly let you lot all die.
살아남은 사람이 있고 하이퍼 드라이브도 있으니까 뭐 시간은 좀 걸릴지도 모르지만 자이오는 걱정 말라고. 네 임무를 완수하고
Where's Barry?
돌아와. 꼭.
그래, 고마웠어, 카심.
Hey, we got some new character models out here as well. What the, No, don't say Barry's dead. That's horseshit. Is Barry dead?
전사님, 어서 오십시오.
어서 오세요, 천사님. 천사님, 안녕하세요. 모든 게 엉망이 됐어요.
Again, I've said it before, guys, but her voice actress in this is a lot better than the English version. Honestly, I
곁에 있어요. 어떻게든
genuinely don't like.
그게 맛없.
Yeah, it's just grating, the voice actor, and I'm sorry to the voice actress on that one, but it is grating in the English version.
천사님이 저보다 더 힘이 빠지시면 어떡해요?
Like the Korean one, a lot better.
무서운 네이티브를 상대하러 가신다.
Oh god.
그래, 엘더 네이티브. 이 모든 일의 근본이지.
Again, I can't justify not doing the last boss now. Like, we've been going for like 6 hours now, or it'll be almost 6 hours. It's 10 to 12. I can't justify closing the stream and not doing the last boss. And we've got plenty of stuff.
카야, 그럼
천사님은 저희 희망이세요. 좋은 소식 들리길 바랄게요.
그래, 가능하면 다시 올게.
You'll come back.
도시가 완전히 폐허로. 우린 이제 어떻게 살죠?
선지자님,
Rebuild.
파수대 전우들, 다른 시민들, 몇 명의 기억을 잃은
유감이야. 좀 더 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Not really.
아니에요. 선지자님이
선지자께서 너한테 사명을 다하라고 당부하셨다고 들었는데 무슨 의도로 그러셨는지 모르지만 엘더 네이티브가 사라지면 이 잿더미 속에서도 살아남을 수 있을지 모르지. 운명을 넘어서라면서 넌 성공하길 바란다.
그래,
이브님, 제가 할 수 있는 건 노래밖에 없어요. 이브님을 위해 노래할게요.
고마워. 내가 이런 대접을 받을 자격이 있는지는 모르겠지만
전사, 아직 마지막 작전을 개시하진 않았나?
Well, no.
준비가 더 필요해.
Have you still not gone to the final mission and
파수대
stuff? What?
복수를 부탁한다.
Really?
내가
Still got
도울
one more
일이
person to
있다면
talk to.
말해도 좋다.
이만 가봐야겠어.
전사, 여긴 우리 파수대가 무슨 수를 써서라도 지키겠다.
Yeah, that
걱정하지
really.
말고 네 싸움을 하면 좋겠다.
The Sentinels will defend this place with everything they've got. Yeah, that didn't exactly go well last time.
록산느 무사했구나.
Again, where's that turret that she fucking had?
혼란한 와중에 비명이
Surely it couldn't have been that hard to add that in.
조금 섭섭하네.
그럴 리가 없잖아.
그럴 리 없는 일 같은 건 없어. 그래서 용건은
Maxon! You don't have to pull on the red line!
바이바이. 아마 다시 볼 순 없겠네. 뭐 우리 자기 다시 보게 되면 좋겠지만 말이야.
그래, 돌아올게. 가능하다면.
Alrighty then, right, I think that's everybody we could talk to. Oh, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's end that bitch and then fucking finish the game. Like I said, according to this, it's still showing up as only a handful of you here, so hopefully Blazy is only just coming back in, if he does pop back in.
근데 아담이 마음에 걸리는데.
그러게요. 자이온에도 없다니. 도대체 어디로 간 걸까요?
오다가 무슨 일이라도 생긴 걸까?
See, I'd love it if there was, like, again, I'd love it if on like New Game Plus you saw there was an added cutscene on there for New Game Plus only, where you saw like what happened between Adam and Raven.
물론이죠. 바로 출발할까요?
그래, 가자.
네, 어서 테트라포드로 가요.
You know, because I don't think he would have come straight here. That, or he possibly could have gone to obviously the final level, and well, no, he couldn't have, because obviously if Raven was already attacking Xion, did he even try to come over and talk to her, or did he just accept his fate and go, "There's no point talking to her. I'll just wait in the final place for either her or Eve to come back." I will say, this is another bit that I look back at with, like, how blind were you?
여긴
맞아요. 네스트로 이어지는.
You know, we'd already been to this place and that and stuff, and just didn't click on, like, the first time I played it, didn't click on to the area and that.
아담은
Oh god.
대체 어떻게 된 걸까? 릴리, 설마 함께 가려고?
저도 조금이라도 도움이 되고 싶다고요. 맨날 이브에게 신세만 져서.
어쩌면 엘더와 만나게 될지도 모르는데?
그럼 더 좋죠. 이 엑소슈트 만만치 않거든요.
그래, 알았어. 신호가 있는 곳으로 가보자.
Here we go. Right, we need to get to that last campsite and actually get our
추락한 플라기 모듈 같아요.
좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어.
Oop.
레거시가 있어. 좀 전에 자이온을 공격했던 그 레이븐의 기록.
또 무슨 내용이 있을지 두려워요.
2차 다이브 109일차 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 아마도 마지막 기록이 될
Right,
것이다.
I need to.
우린 마더스피어를 인류의 어머니라 부르며 칭송하지 않았던가. 마더스피어는 인류를 파멸로부터 구원했고 우리에게 생명과 요람을 준.
Because again, like
하지만
okay, right. So Raven is second airborne.
마더스피어의 손에 묻은 피로 빚어진 것이었다. 마더스피어가 일으킨 반란은 전쟁으로 번졌고 인류는 끔찍한 대가를 치러야만 했다.
Right. Okay. So Raven's second airborne, Lily's fifth airborne, and we're seventh. And again, like it's bits like that where I'm just like, right. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. You know. Maybe I've missed parts of the story in that myself. But I want to know what the sort of time frame is between, as I said, between bugging out, going to the colony, and the airborne squads. Because at the end of the day, I mean, what was it? As we saw on the last bit where they said, oh yeah, the last movement of the orbit elevator was nearly 6 months ago, or nearly 6 months before we got there. So what's the sort of time frame between bugging out to now? That's my question.
그럴 리 없어요. 이건 네이븐의 망상이에요. 지상이 황폐해진 건 다 네이티브 탓이잖아요. 우리는 누군가 만들어낸 기계 덩어리가 아닌 거고요. 이브, 그렇죠. 그렇다고 말해줘요.
Sorry, I just saw a blip in the stream and that. Hopefully, it didn't blip for you guys. Alright, so it did blip a little bit there. I don't know what that was about, guys, but everything was fine on the game. It's just for some reason OBS decided to blip a little bit. God knows. Right. The final resting place. Right. Before fucking anything else. Before anything else, get that fucking done. Right. We are set. Here we go. Let's end this bitch.
이브, 난 알고 있었어. 처음부터. 난 그저 널 그분께 인도하기 위한 도구에 불과했다는 것을. 내가 남긴 레거시마저도 계획의 일부가 됐지. 뭐, 진실을 깨닫고 여기까지 온 걸 축하해. 물론 그분을 만나진 못하겠지만 말이야. 닥쳐! 타키를 그렇게 만든 주제에 진실 따위 입에 다물어 하지 마!
Hey, sorry about that.
우리 속인 건 마더스피어야. 그분이 아무것도 몰랐을 거면서. 난 오랫동안 그분을 모셨지. 누구보다도 그분을 잘 알아. 넌 몰라. 그분의 아픔, 분노, 고뇌를 아무것도. 선택받았다고 잘난 척하는 것도 여기까지야.
Again, all that she's talking about, it just makes me want to know, like, the time frame even more.
이건 나의 싸움이니까. 이 모습으로 싸워야 하던.
Right, come here, you fucking cow. No, you ain't going nowhere. Dodge. Or not. Or don't. No, you don't, bitch. Hey, Blazy, how you doing, mate? Yep, the spoiler I was saving you from is done by now. Obviously, this isn't much of a spoiler now. because you've already seen us fight Raven once. Like I said, you've already seen us fight Raven once. The spoiler that I didn't want you being seeing after it's gone. Sit down, bitch.
모두가 알고 있지만 입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하는 진실이지. 너희가 과연 임무를 끝마치고 콜로니로 돌아가 영웅 행세를 할 수 있을까? 넌 이제 지나치게 많은 걸 알아보니 습점인가? 마더스피어나 콜로니에게 너의 과잉정보는 불필요해.
Yeah, so heard it. Yeah, exactly. So you've seen that bit already. Like, that was a spoiler. That was also what I was saying about like you may want to dick out originally, but after defeating her, that one spoiler definitely you didn't want you seeing that one at all. Like now, she's just a fucking maniacal bitch and. Oh god, I'm gonna hurt myself in a minute. Oh god. No, you don't. Come here. Get out of there, get out of there, get out. There. Oh god. I see your chat, mate. I'll read it in a minute. Now. There you don't. What? That's some bullshit right there. Fucking eat that. Right. Fucking do this now, Jesus Christ, do not fucking... Have it! Right. Basically, I mean, I'm still okay with this goal because obviously I don't know the whole lore behind it. Still, it'd be pretty surprising. Yeah, she's fucking mate. The first time I fought her, she
괜찮아. 우린 인간도 아니잖아.
Where's the stream going all choppy? I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs there, ladies and gentlemen. That's for some reason Streamlabs is going all choppy. Yet it's saying it's fine, but the game's all fine. I don't know what's going on, so I do apologise about that one. Yeah, the reason the reason why I fucking despise her, and Salah, if he's in the chat, can attest to this, and anybody who watched the Twitch streams can attest to this one. I died so many fucking times to this cow. So yeah, I've got a real like driving hatred against her. One question: after death, I'm seeing you can resurrect again, just like Sakura. So well, that's an item. That's an item you get. I don't know at what point I was able to do it twice, but for the majority of the game, I could only revive once. It's an item use. You pick them up as you're going through the game, or you can buy them. Yeah, so you'll get it. You just need to get the item. That's all. But again, it gets used once. For your items to get replenished, say like obviously I'll show it to you in a minute. Hang on. I almost want to finish her off just to stop her from screaming. Like I said, I'll after the cutscene, I'll show you the the items, not item situation. There we go. Oh, that's never good then. Sorry guys, I was just lurking away in a main stream and whatnot and that stuff, and the game they originally played or intended to play in that crashed to the point of like they had to pretty much stop their stream, or stop the stream they had planned. Alright, so this is the final area now guys. Obviously for those that remember it, not really a whole lot in you. Well, not really a whole lot in the sense of actually fighting and worrying or anything. Right, so the other bit for you as well, Blazy, to replenish your items, you need to sit and rest at the camps. That's the only way you replenish your items, unless you buy new ones, okay? And as I said, as soon as the cutscene's done, I'll show you what I mean now. God damn, it's going to be like a 7-hour stream at this rate. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Right, here we go. Right, yeah, missions, yeah. Cool, right, equipment. No, right, bag. Here we go. So, these are the items that I'm talking about, mate. The WB pumps, they look like hearts. As you can see, I got 69 stored away. Sorry, I had to. 69 of them stored. If I use the 2, they do not replenish unless you rest at a camp. You have to rest at a camp in order to replenish your items. So obviously you get a maximum of 3 of the highly concentrated potions, 4 of the lingering ones, and then obviously 2 of the biogenerators. These are items that you use them, it's a health item, you use it, but in that area, you heal. If you move outside of that little circle that you're in with this item, it will still try to heal you in that area, but obviously you're not in the area, it doesn't heal you. It only works in that area. And then you've got obviously shot grenades, pulse grenades, and all your other stuff and whatnot, right? But yeah, so as you can see, I've got like 140 of them, 195 of them, 84 of them. They only regenerate if you rest. And these ones, your rechargeable tumblers, are your best healing potion. When they're fully maxed out, they will do all of your health in one, right? Yeah, as soon as like that's not skills. I'll show it to you in a minute. There's a camp in here, and it's like the final camp. As you can see, these are all Natibas. These are all Natibas in these eggs and that. Because we are at the nest. Haven't bought anything. Yeah, in all honesty, you don't really need to buy a whole lot. The only things you need to buy are ammo. That's it. Ammo does not get stored at all. Like, you've got your maximum ammo and that's it. But you're not at the stage where you have the gun yet. All right. Right, guys. Right, this is the last camp. Sadly, guys, we're gonna have to take another very, very short break. I need to go for slash. As soon as I'm back, then we will crack on. All right, guys. So, be right back. See you in a minute. Why am I pausing it? It's a fucking safe area. I know exactly what happens on this one. All right, so be right back, guys. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise about that one. Yeah, so, like I was saying, Blazy, so ammo is the only thing you will not store. That's all the fishing stuff, so I ain't really bothered about all that stuff. Obviously, that's all the materials for the nano suits and stuff like that. Like you'll collect it all. Going for it, you can buy the stuff, but you'll collect it all through the game and that stuff. Alright, mate? Cool. Right, let's activate the camp. I haven't bought anything from the shop because I didn't need anything till now, but I don't know, maybe in the guys. I wouldn't have thought so, mate. Buy a couple of things, but as I said, you can only hold like a certain amount in here anyway and that stuff. Like the rechargeable tumblers are probably your best items. You got the repair console here. Okay, this is how you enhance your like your attack power and your gear sockets and stuff like that. So as you can see, that's in there. You go. Rechargeable tumbler count increased to level 5. Rechargeable tumbler recovery enhanced for level 8. So maxed out, it heals you up straight away. Okay, like it heals all of your health on that one. Okay, but again, you can only recharge the tumbler when you're rested. It will not recharge like through buying it. You can't buy them. Okay. So yeah, just stuff like that that obviously just need to be aware of and that.
레이븐이 설치한 걸 거야. 엘더와 만나 운명이 바뀐 뒤로는
when you do get to New Game Plus as well, mate,
그래도
new abilities
작동이 돼서
do
다행이에요.
unlock. But they're like end abilities after you've done everything, after you've got all the others. Skill points, you can hoard skill points up to a maximum of 32 skill points. After that, it will not go up anymore. And I only know that because that is literally what I'm on right now. Again, why is there a fast travel bit in the nest? Surely you could have removed that one, but hey ho. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, let us finish this game. And as much as I sound like I'm come across as maybe a bit fed up right now, I'm not. It's just I wasn't expecting to be doing like a 7-hour fucking stream today. Obviously, it's 20 past 12 right now. And it's very much one of them of, right, I really need to go to bed. But, you know, we said we would finish it. We're gonna finish it. Oh, God.
실망을 안겨줘서 미안해, 이브.
So Blazy, there is going to be a spoiler coming up,
모든 일들,
but I feel that if I don't
그 모든 것이
spoil it for you, me telling you not to collect the stuff is not going to be worth it.
아담, 아니, 엘더라고 불러야 하나? 무슨 짓을 꾸미고
Yep, that's Adam, mate. That is Adam as the Elder Natiba. Again, like, obviously, as you said, Reddit spoiled it for you and that, so I'm not that bothered about mentioning about that one at the minute.
속죄와 치유라고 해야 할까? 하지만
Like, I don't know about.
한 모든 일들은 진심이었어.
말장난 따윈 집어치워.
I don't know about your thoughts. Obviously, you know, as you progress through the game, but I honestly feel the Korean voice actor for him far superior. Far superior. But honestly, play it in English first off.
분노할 자격이 있어.
And
읽고 말고.
엘더 네이티브.
yeah, Reddit. I don't use it, mate. I genuinely got really lucky with Stellar Blade. Like, I had no spoilers whatsoever, and I didn't act. It's not like I actively avoided them or anything and that stuff. I just didn't see any. I didn't watch anybody play it. I was like, you know what? I'll wait till it comes. Obviously, this is on PC. Like, so I managed to go through the entire time between PlayStation and the PC release without spoilers. And then it was, what, within a couple of days, a day, the day of, or a couple of days after, when it got released on PC, I bought it. And as I said, I managed to avoid all spoilers, and I managed to, like, get through it myself, like, you know, watch it, doing it myself, experiencing it myself and that stuff. Like, when you go through it the second time playthrough, you kind of look, yeah, I was looking for the stuff and whatnot, and it was like, you look back at it and it's like, right, yeah, no, I see where I missed the bits in that.
너희가 인간을 계승한다는 건 불가능해. 어떠한 유전적 종의 접점도 없고 만들어진 존재인 것 또한 사실이니까.
그래서 어쩌자는 거야?
No, yeah, exactly, Blazy. It's really nice when you played it with no spoilers or anything like that.
난 그 방법을 찾기 위해 수십 년을 연구했어.
Yeah, it's really fun. The fact that I managed to experience the story as intended. God, it's part of. Well, I'm quite
적대적 본능에
happy that
최상위 네이티브
the shift up of basically giving PlayStation the middle finger,
두 가지야.
and they are going to release it to. As far as I'm aware, they plan on releasing it to PC as well. Blazy, but just for confirmation, I do not need to collect the stuff from humans. Right. That's yeah. Right. So
하나로 융합하는 거야.
there are a couple of things you are going to need to pick up.
진화한 인류로.
But
우리가 함께
so if you
융합한다면
don't do any side
신인류의
quests,
씨앗이 될 수 있어.
do not buy any of the miscellaneous items from the shops. There's multiple shops there. Do not buy any of the miscellaneous items from the shops. You can get the nanosuits, they're fine, but do not buy any of the extra stuff, like the books and the data and stuff like that. And avoid, as I said, avoid anybody that isn't an active part of your task, of your main objective. If you do all that, you should be fine. There is a... where's the mouse? There we go. So where my mouse is, where the skip button is up there, there is a percentage bar that will show up there from time to time. If that hits 100%, you will miss out on a particular ending. And I believe I... oh yeah, you're fine with bullets, mate. Bullets, obviously, your bullets are your bullets. Your health potions and your bullets are fine. So, right. Health potions, bullets, nanosuits, and materials for nanosuits. That is it. Effectively, that you cannot get the extra stuff. So, there's one dedicated shop where you get like story stuff. It's like obviously the filler content, like your data, your books, the history side of things. Basically, you avoid that shop, you're fine, and just try to avoid as many humans as possible that may give you like extra stings and that stuff, right? Grenades. They may do. I've only recently started using the grenades. That probably is part of the reason why I struggled quite a bit. I'm not even going to deny it. Right. Blazy, here's a spoiler for you. Provided you do not get 100%, so if you don't get 100%, then take Adam's hand. So this is the main choice that matters in the game. As long as you are under 100% on that progress bar that I said about, it's Lily's progress bar. Provided you are under 100%, take Adam's hand. You will get that one specific ending. After that, New Game Plus, go for broke. Collect everything after that bit, okay? But as long as you're under 100%, take Adam's hand. That's the one ending, and then you're squid. All right? Which is what I'm going to be taking Adam's hand now anyway. So you will get a different ending to what I'm showing you right now.
우리의 존재 의의는 엘더를 제거하고 인류를 구원하는 것. 네이티브.
Guys, are we still alive?
어느 쪽이 진짜 인류일까? 한 종을 멸절시키고 다른 종만 남게 된다면 그걸 구원이라 할 수 있을까?
Okay, right. Sorry, now it's just my phone going off or whatever.
두 종을 구원하려면 가보고 싶어. 그 길의 끝을.
Yeah, like
그렇게 생각했을 뿐이야.
Yeah, I was a bit of a twat with the combat, mate. like, as I said, I didn't really use the grenades that often,
서로의 거울 같은
if at all, really.
너의 당장
But that just could be the fact I'm a stubborn twat, and yeah, I've started using them now to try and, like, obviously unbalance the enemies and take out shields and stuff like that. And it's made things a lot easier, especially this is on hard mode right now. So if I was on normal, I'd be smashing through the enemies, not a drama on that stuff. Like I said, I've done it 3. Hang on, right. I did one easy mode to try and get the ending that I'm telling you about, and that's the ending that's different to what I'm showing you. Right, so I did the first game on normal, I did the one game on easy mode. I did the next game after that on normal. Right, no, the easy mode one I did, which is obviously the different ending to this. That wasn't part of my New Game Plus, so I've done normal 3 times now.
이브예요?
뭐라 말하기는 힘들지만.
Yeah, so I've done normal 3 times. I've done easy once. This is hard mode, so this will be the 5th time I've actually completed the game.
제가 모르는 사람이 될까봐.
릴리.
콜로니와 커넥트 완료. 프로토콜 전송 중. 주변에 강력한 네이티브 반응.
Here we go.
전쟁 모드로 전환합니다.
And as for the suit that I'm using now, you have, so this is only in your ultimate mode. So you know when I've been like powering up and doing like tacky mode, you only get this suit. I was about to fucking go absolutely ballistic on you then. Oh god. Ah, you dick. Fuck that one up. Yeah, so this is tacky mode. This is what I'm talking about with that. So when you get New Game Plus, no, get out of there, get out of there, get out. No, 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 no. Oh, right, didn't take a whole lot off, thank God for that. I fucking did, don't. Move. Oh, yeah. No, right, Blazy, sorry. Blazy, sorry, no. Right. You get tacky mode as part of the game, as part of the story, okay? This specific outfit, you will only get in New Game Plus, in tacky mode, and you have to... Fuck's sake. Right. You get a... Fuck off, Celeste. Oh, I'm going to make a clip of that one, aren't I? A short of that. In order to get this specific outfit in New Game Plus, you only do it in tacky mode, and you have to have a set of earrings on that you get as part of New Game Plus for completing the game. Okay? So you don't have to worry about this outfit. I personally am not a fan of this outfit myself. It didn't make the worst outfits though. I'll be honest, it did not make the worst outfits. Probably says more about me than it does about the outfit, but there we go. Yeah, so you get tacky mode as part of the main game, but you have to equip a set of earrings to get this suit. But again, it's not a drama. Yeah, exactly. There you go, mate. There it is. So I said I didn't take a lot of damage. Seems to get absolutely railed by the boss response. Oh god. Heal. I fucking dodged that. Fuck you. And don't. And don't do what I do. Oh. Move! No you don't, no you don't. Oh, yeah, don't do what I do. If you see that yellow circle, it is an unblockable attack. Don't do what I do and just fucking be stupid. I honestly thought he had been. Heal, heal, heal. Move, 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 move. Fuck. Will you fucking die? Blazy, why this Jaeger looks more... This is the final boss. That's the reason why. This is the final boss. And it's a fucking nose. Right, motherfucker. Right, motherfucker. Now that our friend is out of harm's way, let's end this bitch. Oh, where you going? Hey, I never fucking said you could leave. Get your fucking ass back here. There. Have it! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking Jesus Christ, do not do that. Finally. So, again, Blazy, again, the reason I'm saying about lowering the difficulty, if you don't get 100% on it, I remember that fight on normal on the first playthrough, and Sela could attest to this one. Right. I'm 37 years old. I remember the days of like Super Nintendo, PlayStation 2 and that. I remember the days of breaking controllers, smacking your fist on the desk and that, and wanting to like launch controllers across the goddamn room and that. I remember those days. This game took me back to those days. I'm not even fucking joking. it fucking took me back to them days. Now, there is a good chance it's because I am not a Souls player at all. With how you're saying about Black Myth Wukong, you may be pretty good.
별빛과 인공위성과 반사광.
But again, I haven't played Black Myth Wukong, but this fucking game made me want, that final boss made me want to like hurt things. I'm not even fucking denying it.
미래를 섬기지만 그 미래가 나를 반길지는 알 수 없는 일.
So yeah, you like, provided you don't get the 100% bit, you will have a different ending to me. Okay? So take this bit with a pinch of salt. This is one of the endings. Okay? You will have a different ending.
이제는 사라지신 분. 그래요. 나는 당신이 그 미래가 맞는지 확인해야만 합니다.
Was it that? It was for me. It was for me. Yeah, I fucking. Well, I'm about to find it. Yeah. Honestly, as much as Raven was an utter bitch, this fight was like, having Raven and then this one was just like, I want fucking, oh god. Yeah, having Raven and then that fight, the final boss, it felt like a final boss fight, which is fantastic. But by fucking god, did I want to hurt things. So obviously you seen that. Come to think of it, so obviously you seen the unblockable attack I said about, where you had to shoot off the certain bits. Obviously I did it with the first Raven fight and then did it with him. I think I had about 3 of them. At minimum 2, if not 3 of them, when I first played. So the fact that I'm on hard mode and I only had 1, a bit like, really? Interesting. But ladies and gentlemen, obviously we're gonna have to go through the ending, which obviously this is it. But that concludes Stellar Blade.
릴리, 뒤로 물러나. 이렇게 나온단 말이지. 그렇다면 그 기대에 부응해주지.
So by the way, just so you know, Wukong doesn't have parry system, just dodges only. Great. Minimum 2, I see. Right, yeah, so you got a minimum of 2 endings and that. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, these are a lot fucking harder than the last time. Yeah, essentially, mate. So essentially it's 2 choices, but provided you don't get 100%, then you get a different ending to what I've had. So I've got 100%. I've got the 100% on it, so this is one ending. All right. Oh God! As much as I would love to like sit here now, guys, and listen to the music and let the credits run through. It's 10 to 1 in the morning. Oh god. Yeah. So again, like, as much as I'd love to listen to this, guys, I can't. It's like it's 10 to 1 in the morning. I have to fucking get through it all now. Blazy. Anyways, I got to go now. It's getting pretty late. No dramas at all, mate. Like I said, it's 10 to 1 for me as it is and all that stuff. But dude, cheers for popping in. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed the content. If you want to see more of it, please do consider subscribing. And if you've enjoyed it, please do drop a like. But yeah, in all honesty, do not get 100%. Go for taking Adam's hand. As soon as you've done that ending, you're clear to do the others. Alright, mate, but a pleasure. Have a good one, and hopefully see you again soon, my good man. What the hell? This is new. This is new. That was new. Not actually seen that before. Yes, yeah, I remember what you told me. See you, mate. No dramas at all, Blazy. Thank you very much for considering that. Have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend on that one, mate. And remember the weekend safety brief. Don't add to the population, don't subtract from the population, don't end up in a hospital, newspaper, or jail. That was a fun little epilogue there, guys, and that, but obviously it's not Wait, what? Okay. What the hell? I mean, for Blazy, obviously if Blazy's still here, it's not a drama. But for those of you who have played the game and have watched me stream, like the last time I streamed it, you'll know that that's not what we were expecting. Oh god, that was not what we were expecting. But oh well, this is what it is and that stuff. Right, ladies and gents, that is it. Oh god, yeah, that was. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that was fun. It was fun going through it again and that stuff. And really enjoyed going through on hard mode. So happy I waited until like this new game plus whatever it is for me to do hard mode, because fucking hell, if I had done that right from the off, I probably this is the spare controller I got, right? Because this one started having stick drift. It was either or the buttons were sticking or whatever. I can't remember what it was, but I gave this one. So whenever like baby girl sits on my lap and while I'm doing stuff on the computer and that stuff, this is the controller she gets if I'm playing a game, so she doesn't start going for my controller. There's another controller downstairs that like died before that one. Again, that lasted. It lasted a bit, but not like a massive amount of time. But again, that got like sticky buttons and all that stuff. But that was her fault on that one, where she would like taking the controller when I'd put it down and that, and she'd be playing with it and slobbering all over it and that stuff when she was younger. So yeah, I guarantee you the one downstairs and that one and probably even this one would have been broke if I had. If I played that on hard mode without getting to New Game Plus and that, Jesus Christ. But that is the end of Stellar Blade, ladies and gentlemen. Again, really enjoyed it. All the memories I had from the first time I played it over on Twitch and that, they came back. Really enjoyed the game. All the controversy that surrounded it. The first time there was 2 bits of controversy and that stuff. One was the outfits and everything else, and 2 was the changes that were made in regards to the game from the demo or beta that was released to what we got. I can't attest to at least one of the changes because it appears that there may have just been a bit of confusion in regards to the outfits. But it was, like I said, really enjoyed the game and that. The story was enjoyable. Like the characters were enjoyable as well. Again, Adam's probably the only one that I didn't really get on with. But that was the character model and the situation and the voice acting and that. They just didn't gel. The character model was the main issue on that one. Like the voice acting did what they could, I'd say, but it didn't help with the character model. The Korean one is a lot better, personally saying. Eve's English and Korean voice actors or voice actresses, superb, fantastic. I enjoyed Eve's journey. Development wise, I don't think she really massively developed because I didn't think there was much for her to develop from. It was sort of her experiencing things for the very first time and that stuff, and just going about the bases, and she felt more like a bit of a soldier than anything else, and a bit deadpan at times and stuff like that. But again, the journey of the game and that, and the development, the minor development that she did have in regards to, like, you know, unfolding the story and that, enjoyable enough. Lily, I thought she was a good character because of obviously the development she had, where like her faith effectively and that was challenged towards the end of the game and that, and trying to come to terms with that. That was really, obviously we didn't see her come to terms with it and that stuff, but I'm going to look forward to seeing what changes or what happens in regards to what the characters have been through and that, or what the story is for them in Stellar Blade 2. I'm really looking forward to that one and that stuff. But yeah, a challenge of a game, definitely, especially for someone like myself, and thoroughly enjoyed it. Like I said, we're going to play it one more time off stream, or I'll cut probably 2 or 3 more times off stream to get the content that I am after to get the video done. We are going to be doing the video for top and so best and worst outfits in my opinion. So obviously I'm going to be trying to smash through the content on that one to get the specific clips that I am after, and then we should be releasing that. I'm hopefully going to have that done this side of Christmas, but we'll see what goes on that one. Alright guys, so next game, guys, next game indeed. As I was saying, it's either going to be Dino Crisis, Tomb Raider 1 or Zone of the Enders, and I am probably feeling Zone of the Enders more than I am feeling the other two on that one. Zone of the End is a game that I remember playing back when I was a kid. Really loved it, but I never completed the game on that one. So, more than likely Zone of the Enders. But watch this space, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be it for the YouTube streams for this week. I am going to be streaming on Twitch now later on today. Because it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. But honestly, like I said, it's been a pleasure on that one, guys. I hope you've all enjoyed the streams on that one. Really happy I've finished it now on stream for the 2nd time going. So yeah, that'll be it. Again, for those of you who obviously want to follow us on our various different platforms, please do head on over to my Linktree, which is actually on my channel. If you give me 2 seconds, I will... Well, all the links are on my channel, guys, as in the About section. But if you want the link for it, there it is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That is my Linktree, and YouTube is going to be a pain in the arse and not allow me to link it. In actual fact, if I just click on it myself, and now it's on. There we go. Copy that. Right, let's try it again, shall we? Paste. There we go. So that obviously will redirect you to my Linktree, which got the links to my Twitch, my Kick, my Twitter, for obviously notifications. And if you enjoy bike motorcycle content, I don't really do a massive amount of it, but obviously you can get it on that one. It's got a link to my Rumble as well, but there's nothing on there at this present time. I will be uploading videos from YouTube over to Rumble at some point in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure having you here. I am the Redhead Gez. You lot are absolute legends. Thank you very much for all the support, and thank you very much for being here and taking a chance on my streams. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, as I said. And remember, the weekend's safe to be, like I said to Blazy. Don't add the population, don't subtract from the population, don't end up in hospital or jail. Take care. Ta-ra for now, everybody.